What's poppin', everybody? That's right. 2 events tonight, PFL and 1 championship. We've got a fight in the cage right now. It will be Shields versus Mech. Shields 7-2, Mech 9-2. Let's get into this, shall we? Now, obviously, I complain every time I do a PFL stream. That's all right. We're gonna sit through this PFL stream. Hold on 1 second. And then we'll get right into 1 championship. And then, of course, we'll be doing Rise kickboxing tonight. Shields going for a takedown already. He's got the double leg. He is in top position. Let me drop this shit real quick because nobody's here. All right, there is a guillotine attempt by Shields. Mech is trying to posture up and get out of it. He's out of the choke, and now it's Mech just laying in the full guard. About 3:50 on the clock. Trying to go for a Kimura is Shields. I do like that he's hunting for submissions. Got close to a guillotine. Still on the attack of that arm, but not really much else is happening in top control. I wish the referee would ask for more action, or there we go. Let go of the arm. And now Mech moves into half guard. Lands a couple ground and pound. Lands some good shots as Shields tries to stand up. A little scramble goes on there. Shields really wants to grapple in this one. But Mech has double underhooks as he sprawls. He's in that sprawl position. Shields fully on the ground as Mech lands some shots in the sprawl position. He's going to try to... Looks like he's going to... No, he's just going to... No, he's moving to the back. Land some good shots to the body. Does Shields. Or, sorry, that's Mech. I see the body by Mech. Some sloppy... Oh, a knee to the head! Another knee to the head by Shields. Wow, that was a really nice little tie knees by Shields. Saw some of those on One Friday Fights. And oh my gosh, there is a lot of blood coming out of the face of Mech as Shields tries to lock up that guillotine again. This attempt seems a little bit better. Oh shit. Mech is bleeding like a sieve. I don't think that guillotine is very tight. But holy shit. Those knees to the head split Mech open. There's a lot of blood on the cage. Oh my gosh. It's gushing. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. The mat is... There is a pool of blood on the mat. The size of a small hippopotamus. Oh my gosh. Where is he cut? Oh my goodness. They're going to start slipping around in that blood. Oh my god. Wait a second. This is a wild ass fight. Look at the scrambles. Like, oh my gosh. And now it's Mech on the back, or Shields on the back. Mech shrugs him off. He's hanging off the side. I think he's going to fall off. Yes, he falls. And now Mech on the back. And he's still just leaking so much blood. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't know where he's cut, but he's just leaking blood all over Shields now. Oh, and there's blood in his eye. Ugh. What the hell? Where is he cut? Holy shit. And that is the end of the round. Holy shit, dude. There is so much blood coming out of the face of Mech. We're getting a stupid ad, but I would really like to see where he's cut from. It was those two knees that split him open. Oh my gosh. It's like downright shocking how much blood was coming out of Mech. Got the doctors checking him out and stuff. He seems a little pissed about something. They actually called the fight. Let me see. I'm actually surprised they called the fight. I wish the PFL would have like shown us that moment instead of showing an ad. That'd have been much better. Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay. Understandable they called the fight. It was those knees. Oh, okay, am I behind? Yeah, I just saw it. Yeah, dude. I mean, there was a lot of blood coming out, but I was like, oh, like I think they'll be able to patch it up. And obviously during the first round, you couldn't actually see the cut very well because it was all grappling exchanges. Fucking shit. Damn it. Hold on. I have to answer this fucking phone call. Sorry. Jesus Christ. Great start to the stream so far. Got a phone call. Had to mute my mic. I'm glad it's working though. Yeah, we just saw we just saw a really bloody first round of a fight that got stopped due to a giant cut from some knees in the clinch. I guess I'm behind. You guys let me know how far behind I am. But I'm pretty sure we'll just have to deal with it because I'm going to do one championship on this stream as well. You think Nathan Kelly is good enough not to get subbed? Nathan Kelly. I don't even know who the fuck that is. Let me see. Nathan Kelly. I don't even know who this guy is. Let me see who he fought. Yeah, look at that cut. Oh my god. Oh, well, he has lost by submission twice in the PFL. Yeah, I have no idea who this guy is. I'd be just disingenuous if I gave you an opinion on that. Yeah, that cut. You were right about that cut, Andrew A. That cut was brutal. And those knees were, at the time, they looked like the best shots of the fight. And it turned out to be because they stopped the fucking fight due to the cuts that those caused. And now he's on a 3-fight winning streak. That was sick. Relentless grappling from both men. But man, that fucking cut, dude. Oh my god. How would you describe that eyebrow? He got like a second eyebrow, but it was just a giant gash across his eye. That was insane. I don't even think I've ever seen a knee cause a cut like that, like on somebody's eyebrow. And there's beautiful Atlantic City. I was really close to Atlantic City a couple months ago. I felt like I should have went just cause. Yes, that's a great way to describe it. An Igina. Yes, I would say that's a perfect example. Yeah, it was brutal. At least it wasn't like on the last Glory card where Jamal Ben Sadiq got a cut on his shin and then a doctor stuck a finger in it. I was like, bro, why are you? What is that even? What is that even for? You stick your finger in somebody's cut, even though you have gloves on. That can't be good. Like, what the fuck? But yes. Andrew Ray, what else do you got on the card? Who are you thinking? What's your Parleezy or your okay, let me see it because I don't even know who these fucking people are. I have heard of Yves Landu. And then obviously Jesus Pinedo and Logan Storley, Thad Jean. I think I've seen Haibulayev fight a few times, but I guess this card really isn't looking like all that long. I think that it'll run into one championship. But if not, I guess we'll just hang out here till one starts. Who the fuck is the last guy that Logan Storley fought? I don't even know who that guy is. A lot of people don't like Logan Storley, probably because his fight style. I like Logan Storley. I'm going to be rooting for him, but that Gene has kind of looked like a problem this year, and I guess that's why he's in the finals. Let's see. We got about 2 out. I'm pretty confident that this will run into one. So, yeah. I mean, because how many fights are left on this card? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this is definitely going to go more than 2 hours for damn sure. How many fights have I missed? Just one. Just one. Cool. Dan Hardy trying his hardest to make this promotion legitimate with his commentary. And I feel like Dan Hardy has actually done a lot of good work in that department, sort of legitimizing the PFL. I give him a lot of credit for that. Hey, what's going on, Sean Moody? How are you doing today? I don't know, dude. That cut was gnarly. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. That cut was insane. Just all right. Yeah, I would say pretty much same over here, man. But hey, we got fights tonight. Tonight, all night with Rise. there's a Vietnamese MMA promotion that I may or may not cover if I'm awake. UFC tomorrow. There's a BKFC card at the same time. He was fine. He was fine, but man, that cut was gnarly. I don't hate the stoppage. There's a BKFC card at the same time as the UFC card. And then there's Thai fight on Sunday. Also, some breaking news. We have an MMA nerd match that has been agreed upon at a catchweight on Sunday. There is one small issue though with the MMA nerd match. My champion, the greatest fighter in MMA nerd history, is basically an 0-1 fighter has called him out. And I'm a little hesitant to make the match because I would rather have the 0-1 fighter go up against somebody with a loss. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel. I don't want to be accused of, rigging any fights or favorable matchmaking, So, pick me. Interesting, Sean. We could probably work something out for next week. I'll tell you what, we can do a pre-recorded one. We do need some more bodies though, because I don't want it to be all the same people. These two people would be reoccurring guests. At least it's a fresh matchup. So, which reminds me, I have to work on questions. You versus Kiwi? Yo, that would actually be sick. Yeah, I'm down. The problem is Kiwi lives in New South Wales. And he's like 16 hours ahead of us. No Chill versus Big Red? Dude, I wish. That's the fight that my champion Big Red wants. He's been calling out No Chill. No Chill, I think he's retired, though. I think he's retired from MMA Nerd. Big Red even offered to pay him money if he won. Pretty sure No Chill's retired. He's been ducking the smoke, and Big Red basically retired him without ever facing him in the MMA Nerd cage. It is what it is. Hey, I always say, if you're talking about retirement, you should retire. He's the only 0-1. Who else is it? No Chill has a win. No Chill is 1-0 in MMA Nerd. Big Red is 2-0. There's quite a few people that are 0-1. Gilly is 0-2. Actually, he is 1-2. He's 1-2 because if his MMA Nerd match with the champion Big Red, I can actually give you guys a bracket. His match with the champion Big Red, afterwards, he got somebody else from the chat to hop on and play a game with him. So actually, he is 1-2 because he lost to Hank. Hank is 1-1. That is correct. And then Sean Moody is 0-1. So actually, here, we can do this real quick. This is actually good for my my brain to compile this information. Would you guys care if Big Red goes up against somebody who's 0-1? I think that the name value would probably make it more reasonable. Let's see. Okay, so we have you versus. Listen, dude, you can't face Big Red. You got to get a win. You got to get a win, buddy. Here, let me make a note. Don't think anyone will beat Big Red. He knows too much lore like a retard. There is one person that I think could beat him. But I don't know if we should do like a bracket and have them face off afterwards. Where's the stupid... Oh, okay, here it is. Oh, that's definitely not that. Is there like a notes thing on this fucking thing? There we go. You're not MMA retard. That's not a bad idea. Blah, blah, blah. You're not the interim champion of anything, Sean. You need to get a win before anything like that. Sorry, buddy. Them's the rules. And I make them. I would say Big Red is the champ. He's my champion. I'm like Don King. Going to promote him. Oh, let's see. Oh, okay. Let's see. I have 2 wins and picks. That means nothing to me. Okay, so we have 2-0. Big Red. 1-0. Iowa Nick. Barter. Let me see. Let me get this list compiled. Barter. Is this the finals? Yes, it is. Yeah, I guess they're doing it differently. They finally realized that having a whole bunch of championship fights in one night is not a good idea. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Rush Hour. Nick the Dane. And yes, No Chill. And then, so we'll say 0-1. Wait, actually, 1-1. Hank. And we'll go 1-2. Geo. Okay, so then let's see. So it'd be Isha, Kloss, Degen, Dane, and Pulse. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it all stacks up. So how do I get this up on the fucking stupid screen? So this would be your... Yes, so this... Oh, God, that looks like terrible. Okay, yeah, there you go. This is your current standings. Big Red just defeating everybody handily. 2-0. Hank the Tank, 1-1. At 1-0, you got Iowa Nick, Barter, Rush Hour, and Nick the Dane. At 0-1 is Isha, Kloss, Degenerate Dane, and Pulse. And then at 1-2 is Giuliano, Argenti. So basically, the match that I have planned for Sunday has Big Red taking on a foe who was 0-1, which I'm not very happy about. Tell you guys the truth. Here, I guess we can edit his name into City Life. That makes more sense. So yeah. So listen. Oh, I forgot to put Sean on 0-1. Duh. So that's what's up, Showweather? How you doing? So that's the issue. Sean, is you gotta actually get a win before you can take on somebody like, especially the champion, Big Red. I mean, come on. I personally would like to have Nick the Dane take on Sean Moody. But I don't know if he's available. And these two opponents have already agreed. The contracts have been sent and signed, but the two camps have agreed. But me as a promoter, I don't know if it would be promotional malpractice. You know, did I put no chill on here? No. Forgetting motherfuckers. So that's the thing. Let me kill you. Oh my gosh. You Okay, well I'll reveal it. Big Red and Isha have agreed to an MMA nerd match. What do you guys think? Is that an all right matchup to do on Sunday? Would you guys want to see that? Or would you rather see Isha take on something because he's 0-1. He's gonna go up against a 2-0 fighter. I mean, come on. People are gonna start saying Big Red's record is padded. You know? I'm not sure how I feel about that. I want to be a good promoter, you know. My fight is the greatest fight I ever lived. No go? What do you mean no go? I do like you versus Isha, but I would rather see because Isha is he's like my God, who the fuck? He's like my Sean O'Malley. Because you know he's hip with the kids and he does good numbers. So I kind of want to save him for like another content creator. You know? I don't know if I want to waste the opportunity to have Isha in the MMA Nerd Cage against Sean Moody. I would say that's good, but if Isha lost to Jay from boxing, then I don't know, man. He did lose to Jay. He lost to Rush Hour. Hold on one second. Not only that, he lost. There were some MMA questions that Jay got right, and he didn't. That's kind of what I'm saying. Well, and that's the thing. It's like we can't have a 0-1 guy take on the champion Big Red. You didn't put Gilly. He's at the very bottom because he's 1-2. Oh, Jay knows shit about MMA. The problem with that game, if you go back and watch it, which I talked to Hank, and I might get all of the episodes on MMA Nerd uploaded to this channel. But the problem with Jay versus Isha was that Jay, like, I'd be like, okay, who was the first fighter in blah blah blah, and he'd be like, let me think. Well, it was I think it was no. And it would go on like that for like a couple minutes. So I didn't do a good enough job officiating. I think I've got it down now because I run the show. It's all my rules. So maybe Isha can you hear the typing in the background? What do you mean? My typing? I'm not really listening to the does my shit sound stupid? Oh, you're talking about Rush Hour? No. It didn't look like he was cheating because like it's not like he was like looking down or he was just kind of like So I guess maybe that could be Isha's saving grace is that he he was cheated by Jay, but I don't think Jay cheated. All right, we do have another fight in here. Both men are actually in the cage. It'll be Nathan Kelly versus Frederick Dupris. No, when they are searching something. No, I try to. That's why I try to have everybody on camera, so I can adjudicate whether they're typing things in or not. But yeah, Jay knows stuff about MMA for sure. I don't know. Do you guys want to see Big Red versus Isha in a game of MMA Nerd? Or should we bully No Chill into coming out of retirement and finally getting his comeuppance against Big Red? Because, I mean, literally, Big Red's been calling out No Chill since he first appeared on the show. That's the fight he's always wanted. I finally cleaned up all that damn blood that was in the cage. By the way, one championship starts in just an hour and a half. So they did both agree. Show others in. What about everybody else? Everybody else. There's like 5 people here. They did agree to it at a catch weight under the unified rules. But I'm just saying, I don't want to be accused of padding my champion's record. You know what I'm saying? I want to be a good promoter. I don't want to be a bad promoter. Yo, who is this soccer mom ass ref? She does have the proper mean mug. It'd be easy seeing either face the champ. All right. You guys want to see Isha versus Big Red? I'll make it happen Sunday. I'll make it happen. But let me know if you guys are interested in playing MMA Nerd. We need live bodies. Bro, you put boxing questions in MMA Nerd, you're already a fraud promoter. Wow. Okay. I understand your gripe, Showweather. And I can possibly stop the boxing questions. But let me ask you something. Do men not box in MMA as it is? Are you saying that they shouldn't throw hands? Is MMA not a mix of all martial arts? Wow, fraud promoter. That actually hurt. Actually hurts hearing that. I'm not gonna lie. I actually take that a little personally. I feel like if you know about MMA, you should know about boxing. And there is a little cut already developing on the forehead of Dupress. Nice kick to the body by Kelly. That wouldn't hurt my feelings, Showweather. I'm not gonna lie. It's all right. It's all right. You know what? I'll take my criticism on the chin. Much like Dupress is taking shots on the chin. MMA is 99% better than boxing. See, I actually think that a high-level boxing, like the best boxing match of all time is 10 times better than the the best boxing match of all time, in my opinion, is 10 times better than the best MMA fight of all time. But on average, MMA is better than boxing. I agree with you. But again, when it comes to the highest level, I personally think that the best boxing matches are better than the best MMA fights. And it's because the story you can tell over the course of a 12-minute fight, 16-minute fight, is just more extensive and dramatic than the one you can tell over the course of a 25-minute fight. Bro, chill, at least you aren't a Seika Izawa superfan. That's true. Yeah, who would be a Seika Izawa superfan? That's weird. Nobody's. I don't even see how you could be a super fan of Seika Izawa. That's just kind of strange, bro. You know? This doesn't really make sense. Do Big Red versus Gilly, but he can use Google. I don't even think that's fair. How long should we give him to Google questions, though? And there is Dupress on top, landing some ground and pound. Oh my god. For some reason, we have Giuliano calling the show, even though I told him I'm busy. What's going on, Giuliano? You're on Combat Casual.
Yeah, you said you were live, not busy, dickhead. And also, I'm going to tell you something, okay? What you just said about boxing, the best boxing fights are better than the best MMA fights. That is actually far more complicated than just saying it. I don't necessarily disagree, but honestly, like, if I throw out a really good MMA fight, like, could you hit me with a boxing fight that's better?
Yeah.
All right, let's start easy.
Okay, but okay, can you call me after the fight's over?
No, just once, just one. Let's go. Max Holloway versus Justin Gaethje.
Sonny Liston versus Muhammad Ali.
What why? Because they both got thrown by Liston. Fucking
what?
Yeah, Liston threw both those fights.
Oh yeah. I mean, Jess Willard versus Jack Dempsey.
Okay, interesting. I would have said Rumble in the Jungle, but
I wasn't going all the way there. But hey, listen, I want to get back to my show. Is there anything else you want to say?
Yeah. I want to say that like if I can use Google against Big Red, then I'm literally just I might as well just
like yeah. I'm just saying like you know what I'm saying.
All right, fucking Big Red's a savant. All right, let him fucking do like a movie fucking trivia with me.
Yeah.
Big Red's an OG though.
He's a good dude.
Like, yeah. All right, dude. Have a good stream.
All right, later, bro. Hagler versus Herms. I wasn't even going there. Link for the PFL. Brother, you're gonna have to watch it on ESPN. Hagler versus Hearns is hard to beat. That's a damn good fight. I'm just saying, the best MMA fights are not as good as the best boxing matches that I've seen. I wasn't even hitting him with the hard ones. I wasn't even going deep into the lore of MMA or of boxing. But yeah, I mean, obviously MMA is more entertaining pound for pound. Dude, you're the one with the Russian last name. We should be asking you for the link. PFL, please link friends. I think we're gonna help you out, buddy. I think we're gonna help this guy out. But also, I don't know if this will work where you live. So, okay, round 2. Oh, and by the way, I'm at 450 of the second round. How far behind am I? I'm pretty sure I'm pretty far behind. Like, I don't know why on my TV. Oh, is it free on the app? I did not know that. Apparently, you just download. Oh, and the screen goes black. That's nice. Apparently, you just download a PFL app, and you can watch it. I don't. But that's the thing is, I don't know if it's available in everybody's region. You know what I'm saying? I really don't know. I'm like, okay, that's not bad. Appreciate that, Don the bro. What kind of shoes is that ref chick wearing? Is she wearing some Reeboks? Bro, she got the Asics on. Dupress and half guard. Okay, we're synced up. I just have a delay on the live stream. Dupress trying to land some shots, move through the guard. Kelly is up against the cage, though. So I'm not sure exactly how many positions he'll be able to move through. Dupress somehow is still an underdog live on the odds. Hey, Pavlon. Shukurov. Brother, get the PFL. Here. He's not fucking. Someone sniped Dupress between 1 and 2. Had to have. There's Nathan Kelly back up to his feet. Dupress has him in a body lock. Gonna try to take him down again. Knees to the quad now. 2 minutes, 20 seconds left in the second round. I'm going to root for Logan Storley. I haven't really been watching Thad Jean's run to this final. And I don't know. I think that Thad Jean... Logan Storley's kind of been looking like shit. Do you just do an impression of me over me? You got the toothpick and your half Mexican mouth. Overplayed Pokemon ever. Don't make me talk about your bookshelf of vapes. I don't have a bookshelf of vapes, but I've shown them on screen before. Glad you could stop by. Also, I'm not black. I'm not sure if how are you gonna call somebody the N-word and then call them Mexican in the same comment? That kind of doesn't really make any sense. But anyway, 2 minutes left in the first round. Both men are on the feet now. There's a little kick to the body by Dupress. Kelly with a head kick, but he slips. Blaxican. No. Malak. 50 seconds left in the second round. We're inching closer and closer to one championship and then eventually Rise Kickboxing. Boy, am I excited. Oh, guillotine. Oh, shit, he sniped up that guillotine like quick as a motherfucker. Andrew A was like, you think this guy's good enough to not get submitted? Well, it looks like he is about to get submitted now. He just went out cold. Oh, my gosh. That's 3 submission losses in a row. Bro, he slapped that up. She let him die. He's dead. He slapped that up out of nowhere, too. Holy shit. Literally just, that was kind of bad. It was. And you see the way he kicked him off? Like he was just a corpse. Okay, listen, Pavlon. Can somebody like type Russian in the chat? I don't know enough Russian. He's good. He's up. That was a soccer mom. I told you she was a soccer mom looking ass ref with them Asics on. Ain't no legitimate ref wearing Asics. You know what I'm saying? How do we help this guy, Paulvin? I only know a few Russian words. Privyet. Privyet, Paulvan. I don't know enough Russian to help this guy. I don't know if he is actually Russian. Maybe he's Ukrainian. And yes, I do have a toothpick in my mouth, Giuliano. I'm like fucking Benson Henderson's son. We're trying to match you up for your next appearance on MMA Nerd. Who would you like to face? How about we do... Oh, what if we do Giuliano versus Sean Moody? Sean Moody's down, Giuliano. We could do it. But I don't know if the people are gonna get tired of Giuliano being on MMA Nerd every week. You gotta give him credit for being active though. The most active man in MMA Nerd. Gilly versus Paul Van. I might have to hire Showweather as a matchmaker. That's a fight we'd be ready for. Is that a call out from Sean Moody? Yeah, that Ribovich and Brenner fight. That's a tough one. I have 2 parlays. One that has Brenner and one that has Ribovich because I'm just not sure. With my luck, though, none of those parlays are hitting. I have a tougher fight from Brenner than I thought. I'm calling out the Italian stallion Gilly. Wow, Giuliano. Breaking news. Yeah, breaking news. Breaking news, everybody. Sean Moody has just called out Giuliano Argenti for a game of MMA Nerd. Back to you. Will Giuliano respond to the call out, or will he just say, "What's up"? We shall see. In the meantime, good win for Dupress. The next fight will be Hussein Kadim Magomev. It's a new one. Versus Kyle Driscoll. Kyle Driscoll is 30 years old. He stands 5'11". Hussein Kadimagomev is minus 115, 25 years old, and 5'8". He's 11-1. Kyle Driscoll is 14-4. You want to call in and call him out? All right. Bet. Yeah, the phones are open. The phones are open now. Giuliano, not during fights. Yeah, call in. You could call him out. What is up, Scott? 3-2 hot. Okay, we do have a caller. What is up? You're on with Combat Casual.
Yeah. Hey, you fucking Italian motherfucker, Giuliano. This is the time and the place, buddy. Mr. Moody here's calling your fucking up all night, sleep all day, ass out, boy. It is on. I'll give you 2 weeks. You better lose 10 pounds.
Wow. What a call out from Sean Moody to Giuliano, accusing him of staying up all night. What are you gonna do to Giuliano in the MMA Nerd cage?
I'm gonna drive him nuts. He's gonna want to get out of the cage because I'm too crazy.
So it'd be like Tank Abbott.
Let's see Rusimar Polares.
Oh, wow.
On steroids times 10.
You're going to hold on to the submission too long and then get kicked off of. So you're basically saying you're going to just go berserk mode.
Yeah, like a Paul Daly slapping the shit out of fucking Josh Koscheck.
Wow. Oh, my gosh. Well, we will be awaiting Giuliano's response. He's actually calling in. I wonder if this will be a 3-way call. Hold on. I'm gonna hang up on you, and then I'm gonna finish the call with Sean Moody. Sorry, you were on hold there. Wait, hold on. Hey, Giuliano, call me. Wait, here, we'll do this.
This is what I'll do.
Hold on. We'll get the press conference going right now.
Yeah. Is this fucking Giuliano Argenti, the Italian stallion, the guy that I'm gonna demolish?
Don, listen, I'm gonna beat your ass and then I'm gonna buy you an air conditioner because I know you don't have one and it's hot in your
Oh,
apartment.
shit, motherfucker. I got an AC in my room, buddy. You ain't gonna beat this ass, bud. I'm an ex-meth head, you know, dude, so I'm gonna take one. And I'm gonna get right back up. I'm gonna keep on going, bud. I'm the maniac. I'm the real maniac right here.
Listen, Sean, you say you're an ex-meth head. I say I'm an ex-coke head, all right? You say you got you say you bought an air conditioner. I got central AC. You understand? I'm already there. You're trying to get there?
Dude,
I'm cooling, dude. You're gonna lose.
Now hold on. This is great trash talk, but let me ask you something, Giuliano. Now, Sean Moody.
Hold on.
Hold on. No, this is.
I got something for you, dude. Because I believe you were worried about people getting tired of me. Listen, first of all, you're not like Denton Henderson. That will never be a thing.
He got a toothpick in his mouth the whole time he was commentating the fight.
Don't worry about people getting tired of me and my extremely popular channel by comparison to yours. And you could have taken that spot under my wing. You could have nestled in there.
Yeah, but listen, Giuliano, this is why I know you're gonna lose this MMA nerd match. Because you're too focused on me. You're too focused on me and not your fight coming up, which I would like to ask you a question about.
Are you trying to get in my head?
No, I would like you to.
I'm
trying to tell you to focus on the task at hand. You're too ADHD.
Dude, I'm just the right amount of ADHD.
Okay. So speaking of that, Sean Moody has told me that he is going to go crazy like Husamar Paul Harris in the MMA Nerd Cage. What is your response to that?
I mean, he can get as traded as he wants. It's not gonna help him answer questions correctly.
Well,
okay.
You might just get a dick punch.
Dude,
so Sean Moody has given you 2 weeks to.
Okay, all right. I'll say this. Idaho, throw a dick punch question into the goddamn question. I'll still dog walk Sean.
I got one. I got one off the top of the head. So
right,
when will this match be taking place? Sean Moody said he'd give you 2 weeks to lose 10 pounds.
I mean, why do I have to lose 10 pounds?
Well, because we got to do an agreed upon, weight class. This is under the unified rules.
All right, wait. Oh, so we're doing a catch weight 160.
Okay, you agree to that, Sean?
Well, if I lose 10 pounds, it's 160. Sorry, how much do you weigh? I didn't even know.
You want to know how much I weigh? I'm going to have to lose a good 40 pounds.
Oh, why don't you? Yeah, and just lose to get to 170. I'll just chill and not. I go to Muay Thai like usual. I won't study and prepare for this quiz, and I'll be.
Wow. Okay. All right. So when will this match be taking place?
You're the fucking host, son. See, if you would just let me take you under your wing.
UFC. Hey, how about this, everybody? UFC 320 weekend, me versus Gilly.
All right, that's interesting.
Okay, yeah, I like that too. But how about we just do it tomorrow and then it'll be pre-recorded? Actually, I don't trust Giuliano to not yap about his results if he wins.
So wait, you just said pre-recorded, but then you're all over the place, bro.
No, I said it's pre-recorded, then I drop it the 320 weekend.
Yeah, but you don't want me to yap about what if I win? If it's pre-recorded, I already know I won. I'm gonna tell everybody.
That's exactly what I'm trying to. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Right. So you're saying no, you dumbass. You just suggested it be pre-recorded.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you pre-record it, now that I know that you're worried about me yapping about winning, all right, once I win, I will do a goddamn live stream titled How I Dick Slap Sean Moody in Idaho's fucking Hangman Show.
Yeah.
You got
fair
beat
enough.
by Hank the Tank, dude. It's going down. He tanks that ass, boy.
Just like Idaho brought up, immediately went to the 2 most corrupt fights in the history of boxing and something that's too. All right. Like the fix was in, all right.
The fix is in.
Yeah, dude, hit your breaking news graphic, Idaho.
When we hit the breaking news graphic? No. You know what? You don't determine when I hit the breaking news graphic on my show.
Dude, I determine everything that happens.
You don't determine anything. You know what I'm going to determine? To hang up on this phone call. Giuliano versus Sean Moody going down an MMA nerd, everybody. You heard it. Press conference just went down right here. What do you guys think? That's pretty good. That was a pretty good press conference. Gluten pizza is the shit. Is it really? Never had it. Let's check out the comments. It's on like Donkey Kong Turkish mud wrestling match. No. He's going to bring you air conditioning. He's going to bring you out of the Stone Age. That would have been a good line. Have you been feeding Giuliano lines? Have you both beaten? I'm an ex-crackhead. Giuliano has a channel? You should get Simon Feck versus Gilly. I don't think I'm going to do that. You want to know how much I weigh? Ask you. Oh, wow. All right, guys. That was some good trash talk from both men. Telling me how to run my show. I'll show you how I run the show. Click. That was a good time for that because we're just getting yapping going on. Wow, the Hank the Tank call. He said, "You know what? You got beat by Hank the Tank." I was like, "Damn." Wait a second. No, yeah. I mean, to be fair, Hank the Tank's only loss was to Big Red. Two former Big Red victims, duked it out. One of them had to win. So, yeah, I guess we're pre-recording this. I got to work on some damn questions tomorrow. I got two. I'll tell you what. I might have to do Giuliano versus Sean Moody live because Idaho hit the breaking news. No. And you have breaking news. If you actually have breaking news, then I can hit the breaking news. But you'd have to tell me what the breaking news is. Is that an impression of me? I want people to like me so bad. I thought it was good. I thought it was a great press conference. I loved it. You guys brought the energy. I'm actually going to release a short of that, and that'll be the hype. And then how about this? You guys can send me voice recordings and just like calling each other out. I mean, we might have to do that one live. There's no coming back from that. Oh, damn. We might have to do that one live because I know Giuliano will just blab the instant he wins. Or if he doesn't go live immediately after, then you guys will know he lost. It was hilarious. It was good. I liked it a lot. You guys did well. I wish every MMA nerd could have a call out. Ooh, that's what I should do. Good on Moody and Gio. That's what I should do. I need Okay, we're gonna try to get promo videos. I'm gonna make that like a thing. By the way, just 1 hour till one championship starts. I knew this card was gonna run at the same time as that. You lost to Hank the Tank. Breaking news: if you pre-recorded, I will immediately reveal the results. Well, that's fine. Dirty Hippo said, he said Giuliano has a channel, question mark? That was a big diss. Oh, okay. If you lose, you're gonna go live and out MMA nerd for being fixed. So you're saying I have to do it live, and you're just basically blackmailing me into doing it live? MMA nerd is not fixed. Come on, everybody can watch the show and see it's not fixed. Don't worry, I'll win. That's what you said last time when you lost. That's all right. I like the energy from Giuliano. It's gonna be a good game. Hopefully, Sean Moody's internet holds up during this one. Listen, Giuliano, this is actually perfect. This is how we build your career, your MMA nerd career back up. By the way, what's up, Chris Gray? Chris Gray, are you interested in doing an MMA nerd MMA nerd game? This maybe pre-recording one this weekend. Giuliano got mogged by wait, Jew and Hebrew. That, you got to work on your insults, Chris Gray, but it's good to see you. And Benson Henderson, he had a toothpick in his mouth the whole time. The toothpicks help me not be a vape fiend. That's really all they're about. God damn, they were stalling like crazy. Yeah, I'm down. When are you thinking of doing it? Well, first of all, we need an opponent for you. All right, I'm out. Give Idaho positive affirmations. Yes, thank you, Giuliano. Appreciate that. We need to line up an opponent for you. Here's your. We have a list for you to choose from. So you could. You are a debutante. Sean Moody and Giuliano are already matched up. Should we do Chris versus Hank? We got to get two we got to get two fresh faces. How about you versus Granite? How about you versus Granite, Chris? Hit up Granite. I can't double J dis in one comment. My bad. I just awoken from my slumber. Yes. Yeah. How about you get Bobby Nizzo tomorrow? You guys figure out a time and I'll be there. Yeah. Actually, shit, I have an no, not tomorrow. Sorry, Sunday. Maybe we could do Giuliano versus Sean Moody before the UFC card. That'd be a nice little warm up. What do you guys think? MMA nerds are kind of reserved for like a day where I'm not streaming, but who am I kidding? I'll probably be streaming every single fucking day because I don't have a lot going on right now. Yeah, hit up Granite and tell him to do it Sunday. I will hit him up right now and see if he's free Sunday. Bet. You want to see that show, or you want to see MMA Nerd before the UFC? Fuck, that means I got to work on questions, though. It takes so long. Give Chris Gray CSP promoter. That's actually not bad. The last back and forth was hilarious. Had me rolling. They did well. I like the press conference. Or Granite. Yeah, well, him and Granite are cool. So I just want to get... Oh, yeah. I forgot CSP promoter. We got to put him on the loss. Loss column. I forgot. That was a good back and forth. You guys did well. Okay, finally... Wait, yeah, somebody walked into the cage. Fucking finally. Hussein Kadi Magomedov versus Kyle Driscoll. Wait, real shit. I can help you with questions if you want. Yeah, that's cool. And I'm totally down. I like having help with questions. But the thing is like, don't get offended if I don't want to use all like your questions. Because I think they have to be like hard enough, but also not like crazy hard, like not super specific. But yeah, feel free to shoot me some questions if you're in the Discord. I'd rather go up against someone who is a real person, so definitely would prefer Bobby. Yeah, that's true. Is CSP promoter even a real person? I thought he was more like AI generated. Yeah, no, and I would like to have 2 fresh faces on the program as well. So yeah, get Granite. Get Granite. That'd be sick as fuck. Let me tell you something, dude. It was fucking John Jones. Nah, that's actually a really bad Granite impression. All right, cool. Yeah, I don't know if you're on my Discord server, but yeah, send me whatever you got. I'm totally down. CSP is just a clown show cheerleader. Is he really? I don't really know anything about the guy, other than he clipped me one time for a Hank argument. Okay, Kyle Driscoll introduced now. Oh yeah. I'll send you a link to join. Also, I am on Instagram, Combat Casual 3027, and on Twitter as Combat Casual ID. Those are all the ways you can get a hold of me. Well, I'm really bad at Discord. There we go. Brandon is an OG. Damn straight. Idaho just said, "Should I have an MRI?" Then caught himself. He doesn't want it to be known that he let an Australian skater hit. Whoa, that's crazy. I mean, I've had a potentially torn meniscus since February. So a soccer mom is back. I see that. Make sure you get some GSP and John Jones questions in there because those are both of our favorite fighters. All right, I can see what I see what I can do. I'll see what I can do for my paisan, Mr. Bobby Nizzo. Yeah, soccer mom is back, and we got some leg kicks going on from Kady Magomedov. Sorry, try to say his name fast, and then I didn't say anything. About 4:20 left in the first round. Kady Magomedov just kind of staying on the outside, hopping around, switching stances, landing low kicks. Kyle Driscoll trying to find his moment to do literally anything at all. 1 minute has expired in the first round. I don't think Kyle Driscoll has done anything. There was an MMA nerd. No, there wasn't one today. You watched the one. The last one was Hank and Gio. And I'm actually really glad that one went well because it seems like people were interested in MMA nerd again. CSP promoter is Austin Hubbard. Oh, that makes more sense. Not really. I have even more questions now. Nobody's really landed anything of significance yet in the first round. 3:20 left now. Okay, good. Hank and Gio was the best one I have seen so far. Really? Really? My favorite is still Isha and Jay. Jay kind of did stall a lot of the questions. I think my favorite was my 2 actual personal friends, the Danes. That was one of my favorite ones. Once I whoop Bobby, I'm coming for Isha's head. Ooh. Wow. Oh, speaking of head, Kady Magomedov lands a high kick and a right hand right behind it. 2:40 left now in the first round. Kady Magomedov is kind of cruising on Kyle Driscoll right now, low-key. The problem is if you beat Bobby Nizzo and Isha loses to Big Red, then it kind of wouldn't make sense to match up an 0-2 fighter with a 1-0 guy. I don't know. Does it make sense? Maybe we should start doing the MMA nerd matchmaking show. Kyle Driscoll now in a sprawl position. There's some hand fighting going on. Hank is a fan favorite of your channel. How does that make you feel? I'm indifferent. Kyle Driscoll still in that sprawl position. Kady Magomedov trying. He gets to 1 foot. Stands up. Back down to both knees. Oh, slick move there by Kyle Driscoll to kind of keep Kady Magomedov in that position. He has one leg. Oh, no, it's Kady Magomedov like holding on to one of his legs. I think Magomedov is going to try to turn this into an advantageous grappling position for himself. But right now, one of the legs is currently wrapped around the neck of Kady Magomedov. He could slap that reverse triangle up. Now Driscoll's head is on the ground. This is a really weird position. That's true. I feel like Isha needs a warm-up match before he goes up against the one and only Big Red. That's what I'm saying. Oh, guillotine. Kind of a slick guillotine. He doesn't have the hooks in. Kyle Driscoll gets out of it. Now he's in the guard. Speaking of head. Speaking of the Boston Savage, Bobby is live right now. Gonna see his thoughts on him versus me and MMA Nerd. All right, sounds good, man. Tell him I said what's up. Or maybe I'll go drop a like. Clear Driscoll round, says Not the Ambro. Not too much damage really occurred from either man in that round. I'm not really sure. I think it was close. Okay. Yeah, Granite's live right now doing I think a pick show. So if you guys want to check that out, he is live. Okay, second round now. Just a little body kick from Driscoll. Nothing. Again, no man's really landed anything significant yet, I would say, in either round so far. What's up, Rafuko? How are you doing? Should we get Captain Rafuko on an MMA Nerd episode? Big overhand left attempt there by Kady Magomedov. Way off the mark. Again, just under an hour till one championship starts, and we will cover that at the same time as this card. Nice left hand there by Kady Magomedov. Yes, a Rafuko episode. Yeah, Rafuko versus... we got to get you an opponent, though. Got to line you up with somebody. Maybe somebody coming off of a loss. Let me see. What would be funny? Maybe I could get you up against my friend Pulse from Houston, Texas. That'd be interesting. Yo, you know what'd be funny? Paradox versus Rafuko. You will ask Captain Rafuko on MMA Nerd, and he will go on a 10-minute tangent on a completely different subject. Well, if he wins the show, then that's his right. I think Paradox versus Captain Rafuko would be a great episode. Oh, and there's a guillotine again by Kady Magomedov. But again, Driscoll able to escape back in the top position in the guard. The referee is doing some weird, funky shit. She's telling them to do something, and she calls time. Okay, that was... I think she did the right thing. I think he grabbed the cage. I think she did the right thing, but a little bit bad on the execution there, I think, from the referee. But yeah, Kady Magomedov too quick to try to snatch up the guillotine and pays the price, gets stuck in on bottom position. What was it for? What was it for, Andrew A? How do you think she became a ref? Well, just look at her. She got the face for it. Yeah, what was the warning for? Grabbing the gloves or something? Holding the shorts? Like he's doing right now and getting warned for? Elbows to the top of the head. I don't think that's illegal. Bitch don't know the rule. Yeah, I don't think that's a rule, lady. Back of the head is definitely one thing. Maybe she ref like IMMAF and thinks like maybe that's a rule. I don't know. Nice 1-2 by Kady Magomedov. Moving forward. That's a tough name to say over and over again. I think in PFL it is. Really? Top of the head. That's stupid. Well, that's a dumbass rule. 43 seconds left in the second round. Kady Magomedov is a crazy ass last name. Oh, and by the way, I think Isha from Sea Life Project is going to go live in 1 hour. He will also be covering the One Championship event. Took some Kady plus 126 live. The stupid website that I use doesn't let me do live bets. What website do you use? There was some decent shots landed by Kady Magomedov to end that round. Okay, she's going to warn him. Oh, no, she's going to put him in the other corner. Look at this guy. Looks like Buzu Zima from Bloody Roar. I don't think anybody else played that game but me. But that's what that guy looks like. Caesars and FanDuel do PFL live odds. Okay. Word. Who did you take in the main event? Gene or Storley? Dude, I feel like Storley might not have it anymore. You know? PFL stepping up their ring card girl game, no? Am I tripping? Okay. The third and final round now. Gene, unless Storley can get and keep him down. Yes, actually can get him down and keep him down. Yeah, sure. I don't see that happening over 5. Yeah, I don't think Storley really has it anymore, you know? I like Logan Storley though. Maybe I'm kind of out on that. There's a head kick that just landed from Kady Magomedov and a nice body kick as well. Kind of one of those straight body kicks. Now he lands a hard leg kick, and I think that actually hurt Kyle Driscoll. He seemed to wince and kind of back up. 4:20 left now on the clock. Nice, another hard body kick by Kady Magomedov, and he tries to go for that guillotine again. But Kyle Driscoll, again, I think that's the third time in the fight now he scrambles out in that crazy way that he did. And he ends up on top again. I don't know who this Kady Magomedov guy is, but I don't know. I don't know what that flag is either. But what is that, Switzerland? Makes sense. What the fuck stupid flag is that? Low kicks are getting to Driscoll. Yeah, it seems like it. He currently has Kady Magomedov pressed up against the cage. Lands a nice knee to the head there. Magomedov gives a thumbs up. like he didn't just get kneed right in the face. It's the hospital flag. Oh, the Red Cross? He's a member of the Red Cross, apparently. I respect it. Oh, nice left hand off the clinch from Kady Magomedov with 3:10 left in the third round. Hard leg kick again by Kady Magomedov. Swiss. Okay. I think I said Switzerland. Swiss. Am I retarded? Motherfucker's calling me. Okay, now Kyle Driscoll has the back of Kady Magomedov. God damn that name. They're just kind of rolling around now on the ground. In this weird 50-50-ish position. Now, 150 left. I think I did say Switzerland. I think I got that right. Broken clock is right twice a day. Oh, nice. Good scrambles. Kady Magomedov ends up in side control now. That was a nice sweep. Actually, I think the cage looks a lot cleaner after that sweep. I can see a split incoming. Same. All right, 30 seconds left now. I think that they'll end the fight in this position. Kady 29, 28, 2 and 3. First round, I had it a swing. I think you could have went either way. It seemed pretty close. By the way, if you missed that wonderful promo between Sean Moody and Giuliano, I think that was peak combat casual content. Low-key. Everybody always talks shit on Atlantic City. Has anyone actually been there? Anyone knows if it's actually like a really terrible place or not? I'm kind of excited for Jesus Pinedo's fight. I like that dude. He has good fights. Or he has exciting fights. Okay, so we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn, this card is moving at a motherfucking snail's pace. The next fight will be Jacob Kazuba, 14-0. He is 30 years old, 5'11", minus 800 as the favorite. And Sergio Casio, 27, 10-1. Draco, Big Draco, is his nickname. He is plus 550 as the underdog, 5'7", 70-inch reach. See who they are going to rule this fight in favor of. As we get spam with ads. What's going on, Lane? How you doing? You just missed a fantastic promo for the up-and-coming MMA nerd match between Giuliano and Sean Moody. They both called in the show. I merged their calls, and I just let them go at each other. It was really funny. It's not PFL if the decision doesn't take 15 minutes. Caddy W, just need Pinedo for a 6 plus 640 parlay. Nice. That's awesome. Where are you on our prediction streams? Well, we can talk about this shit. Back on Split Decision Combat Sports, we used to do like every card of the weekend. I kind of want to get back to doing that. But I don't really have the capacity to talk about every single fucking event of the weekend. It's more reserved for my live chat. You're right, a split. 29-28. Driscoll. Oh, it's Kyle Driscoll. Wow. Wow. Neither man really did too much in the way of damage. You know what? I would say that the round that Kady Magomedov won was more clear than the rounds that Driscoll won. But yeah, good win, good W for him. What the fuck's this, Scott? What's up, Dr. Pinar? How you doing today, my friend? What's up, Tone? Big old Tone. In no world did Driscoll win 3 rounds. Did somebody rule it 30-27? There's no fracking way. Okay, we're gonna have Big Red on. I think he's about to cut a promo on Isha. These judges come from the UFC. He won 2. Yeah. Did somebody rule it a 30-27 though? We might have to play that. Can you play the Hank decision meme? Oh. Yeah, whoa, wow, I fucked that up, huh? I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged! We don't give a fuck if the decision is rigged around here. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? These judges from the UFC got it 30-27. Yeah, that's crazy that he got it 20-27. I got Moe's on my phone, Idaho on my PC. I'm an MMA influencer, man meat sandwich. Damn. Well, I'm glad that I'm on your phone with the likes of Moe's from MMA Nerds. I tuned in just as that went off. Perfect timing. I hope you had headphones on. That would have ruined your ears. How are you doing today, Bodak? Is it pretty late over there? I know I advised you to watch some Rise. I know that that's going to be on really late, but the card's going to go on for a long time, Bodak. I don't know if you're a morning guy, but yeah, it's definitely worth watching. From at least from this hardcore kickboxing fans' opinion. And not only that, it's actually it's going to be like one of their bigger cards of the year. Rise World Series is definitely one of their bigger cards. I think they do like a couple like sections of the World Series. So yeah, if that's something you're interested in, it'll be on. No VPN, nothing like that. Other than that, there is one championship here in a little bit. And then there is also this Vietnamese MMA promotion that I'm going to cover if I'm awake. That'll be going on after the Rise card. So I'll check some out. All right, cool. Yeah, it's on abima.tv, and it's all in Japanese on the website, but it does translate to English if you're on your computer. So that was some BS, says Lane. Casuals. What's up, Degenerate Dane? How you doing, man? By the way, should we replay the? I kind of want to replay the Sean Moody and Giuliano promo. Me. Where can I see them fighting? Adonis. Apparently, there is a PFL app that has it for free on the PFL app. If not, there's this. If you have ESPN Plus, it's on there. But there is also some websites out there that can get you that. All right, let's see. When did that even take place? Okay, here we go. Play the replay. All right. This will be some Idaho-ception. All right, here we go. Giuliano accusing him of staying up all night. What are you do? 30 years old. If Driscoll is 14-4. You want to call in and call him out? All right. But now. Yeah, call in. You
This is the time.
call in. You could call him out. What is up, Scott? 2 3-2.
Oh, he calls in just a second.
Okay, we do
It's
have
kind
a
of
caller.
weird. I'm in like this little box watching my own stream.
What is up? You're on with Combat Casual.
Yeah. Hey, you fucking Italian motherfucker, Giuliano. This is the time and the place, buddy. Mr. Moody here is calling your fucking up all night, sleep all day, ass out, boy. It is on. I'll give you 2 weeks. You better lose 10 pounds.
Wow. What a call out from Sean Moody to Giuliano, accusing him of staying up all night. What are you gonna do to Giuliano in the MMA nerd cage?
I'm gonna drive him nuts. He's gonna want to get out of the cage because I'm too crazy.
So it'd be like Tank Abbott.
Let's see Rusamar Polares.
Oh, wow.
On steroids times 10.
You're gonna hold on to the submission too long and then get kicked off of. So you're basically saying you're gonna just go berserk mode.
Yeah, like a Paul Daly slapping the shit out of fucking Josh Koscheck.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Well, we will be awaiting Giuliano's response. He's actually calling in. I wonder if this will be a 3-way call. Hold on. I'm gonna hang up on you and then I'm gonna finish the call with Sean Moody. Sorry, you were on hold there. Wait, hold on. Hey, Giuliano, call me. Wait, here, we'll do this.
This is what I'll do, dude.
Hold on. We'll get the press conference going right now.
Yeah. Is this fucking Giuliano Argenti, the Italian stallion, the guy that I'm gonna demolish?
John, listen, I'm gonna beat your ass and then I'm gonna buy you an air conditioner because I know you don't have one and it's hot in your apartment.
Bullshit, motherfucker. I got an AC in my room, but hey, you ain't gonna beat this ass, bud. I'm an ex-meth head, you know, dude, so I'm gonna take one. And I'm gonna get right back up. I'm gonna keep on going, bud. I'm the maniac. I'm the real maniac right here.
Listen, Sean, you say you're an ex-meth head. I say I'm an ex-coke head, all right? You say you say you brought an air conditioner. I got central AC. You understand? I'm already there. You're trying to get there?
Dude,
I'm cooling, dude. You're gonna lose.
Now hold on. This is great trash talk, but let me ask you something, Giuliano. Now, Sean Moody.
Hold on.
Hold on. No, this is.
I got something for you, dude. You were worried about people getting tired of me. Listen, first of all, you're not like Denton Henderson. That will never be a thing.
He got a toothpick in his mouth the whole time he was commentating the fight.
Don't worry about people getting tired of me and my extremely popular channel by comparison to yours. And you could have taken that spot under my wing. You could have nestled in there.
Yeah, but listen, Giuliano, this is why I know you're gonna lose this MMA nerd match. Because you're too focused on me. You're too focused on me and not your fight coming up, which I would like to ask you a question about.
Are you trying to get in my head?
No, I would like you to.
My
I'm trying to tell you to focus on the task at hand. You're too ADHD.
I'm just the right amount of ADHD.
Okay. So speaking of that, Sean Moody has told me that he is going to go crazy like Husamar Paul Juarez in the MMA nerd cage. What is your response to that?
I mean, he can get as crazy as he wants. It's not gonna help him answer questions correctly.
He doesn't know who that is.
You can't fucking get a dick punch.
Dude,
So Sean Moody has given you 2 weeks to.
Okay, all right. I'll say this. Idaho, throw a dick punch question into the goddamn question. I'll still dog walk Sean.
I got one. I got one off the top of the head. So
Right,
when will this match be taking place? Sean Moody said he'd give you 2 weeks to lose 10 pounds.
I mean, why do I have to lose 10 pounds?
Well, because we got to do an agreed upon, weight class. This is under the unified rules.
All right, wait. Oh, so we're doing a catch weight 160.
Okay, you agree to that, Sean?
Well, if I lose 10 pounds, it's 160. Sorry, how much do you weigh? I didn't even know.
You want to know how much I weigh? I'm going to have to lose a good 40 pounds.
Oh, why don't you? Yeah, and just lose to get to 170. I'll just chill and not. I go to Muay Thai like usual. I won't study or prepare for this quiz, and I'll be
Wow. Okay. All right. So gentlemen, when will this match be taking place?
You're the fucking host, son. See, if you would just let me take you under your wing.
UFC. How about this, everybody? UFC 320 weekend, me versus Garry.
All right. That's interesting.
Okay, yeah, I like that too. But how about we just do it tomorrow and then it'll be pre-recorded? Actually, I don't trust Giuliano to not yap about his results if he wins.
Well, yeah. So wait, you just said
pre-recorded. The best part of the promo is coming up. No, I said it's pre-recorded. Then I drop it the 320 weekend.
Yeah, but you don't want me to yap about what if I win? If it's pre-recorded, I already know I won. I'm gonna tell everybody.
That's exactly what I'm trying to. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Right. So you're saying no, you dumbass. You just suggested it be pre-recorded.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you pre-record it, now that I know that you're worried about me yapping about winning, all right. Once I win, I will do a goddamn live stream titled "How I Dick Slap Sean Moody in Idaho's fucking Hangman Show."
Yeah.
You got
fair
beat
enough.
by Hank the Tank, dude. Hank that ass, boy.
Got beat by
just like Idaho brought up, immediately went to the two most corrupt fights in the history of boxing and something that's too. All right, like the fix was in. All right.
The fix is in.
Yeah, hit your breaking news graphic, Idaho.
When we hit the breaking news graphic? No. You know what? You don't determine when I hit the breaking news graphic on my show.
Dude, I determine everything that happens.
You don't determine anything. You know what I'm going to determine? To hang up on this phone call. Giuliano versus Sean Moody going down an MMA nerd. Nice. Yeah, so that was the promo. Big Red, you just joined the show. Well, what did you think about that promo between Giuliano and Sean Moody?
Yeah, it sounded like Kyle's cousin from South Park arguing with somebody on Quaaludes. I don't know, like, if I got a single bit of coherency out of that. They were fighting with you more than each other. I don't understand that either. You were saying focus on the task at hand. That's exactly right. You guys could talk to each other. I heard more insults hurled at you. It's almost like they were mad at you for having to be put into a conflict that they were not ready for, and so they took out their angst on you. I don't know what to say about that, but usually you don't cut promos for the prelims. The main event is here to do their promo. Thank you very much.
All right, let's hear it. Let's hear it. We got to fight.
Yeah, see, my promo doesn't even involve you. I cut you out of your own stream. Look, you done disappeared now. So here's the problem. I don't actually have to do a promo at all. I've been an inactive champion, not because don't want to fight, but because the entire community doesn't want to fight. I've been sitting here waiting to defend my belt. Nobody wants to get that belt defense. You know, they don't want to give it to me. Nobody wants to come on here and get smoked. There is one man brave enough, and his name is Isha. Good guy. You know, he's gonna step up because the rest of the community is doing what all MMA fighters dread losing it as. Not getting knocked out. It's not the worst way to lose. What's going on in this MMA YouTube community is losing by timidity. Losing by timidity. Losing by refusal to fight. That's what's going on right now. And I'm looking at all y'all. Anybody who's hearing this right now, you can't pretend you didn't hear it. This could have been your chance. You didn't want to smoke. Isha does. You know, show up, watch it. I'm gonna give anybody $50 that beats me. I've been saying it. $50 to anybody who puts me away, and I'll you have to pay me $5 in return. I'll even let you do it on a payment plan for most of y'all. You can pay me $1 a month for 5 months, and I'll give you $50 to lop the head off. You know, I'm like John Gerard from Talladega Nights. Maybe I want to just lose so I can go, you know, just be like a dog trainer and retire and go off into the sunset and let Ricky Bobby beat him. Maybe it could be you. You could be Ricky Bobby. But right now, nobody's even showing up to the race. I don't know. I don't know. For a community that's supposed to be about fighting, nobody wants to smoke. It's like the mental kumite, like mental MMA kumite. And I don't think that. I guess you guys just don't have the stamina. It's fine. Whatever. Insurmountable Red is gonna just stay insurmountable. Or, you know, somebody can step up after I win this against Isha. Where the hell did Idaho go, anyways?
Right here.
No, cool. Yeah, I see. He didn't actually mean to leave. I just kicked him off. I just went like this, and his whole thumbnail just
No,
disappeared.
I wanted to.
No. See, I ran the show. Sorry.
Hey, Degenerate Dane, don't drop your address in the. No, I'm gonna delete that because that's.
No, he wait. Why would he put up his own? I'll put up mine. I've already done that before.
I think he's drunk right now.
Is he telling you to come over?
Maybe he needs some windows put in.
I've done that before.
Yeah, thank you for cutting that promo. We do have a fight in the cage. Do you want
Wait,
to
you're what? Thank me for what?
Thank you for the promo.
No, I was just airing out my agenda. I didn't think it was a promo. You know, I wouldn't call it a promo.
Degenerate Dane on about it. He says, "Fuck Idaho." Sometimes.
So he drops his address. So maybe he wants to face you in the physical
Kumite. Me an MMA nerd, yeah.
No. He wants you in the. I said the mental Kumite. He wants you in the physical one right now.
The fans have questions for you, Big Red.
Oh, they never paid.
Will you press my head like a watermelon between those ham hock thighs? Says Dr. Pinar.
Is Dr. Pinar what?
Dr. Pinar is he's a penis doctor.
Yeah. No wonder he noticed the thighs. Good thing I had the bong here to block the Pinar.
He's gonna examine you on air.
Yeah, no, I'm not letting that go.
So yeah, we do have a fight in the cage. Are you gonna stick around or are you gonna peace out?
Well, yeah, unlike you, I've always loved PFL, so yes, I'm gonna watch the fights. Of course, I'm gonna watch the fights. PFL's base. You didn't know that?
Cool. Yeah, no, we love having you on the show, Big Red. That was an excellent promo you cut. I think Degenerate Dane wants me to call him, so I'm gonna do that.
One last thing, Isha. If I win, you have to send me a plate of Fess on June. He'll know what it means.
What even is that?
You're not cultured enough. You live in Boise.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. I'll be right back, okay?
Wait, you're disappearing off the stream and leaving me on it by myself? What the fuck? This guy's delegating his work for free? Did I see Winged C get revenge on his master for his master death sentence at Street Beef? I don't know. That wasn't even English to me. I don't know anything no nouns in that makes sense to me. Isha isn't even covering PFL tonight. That's probably because he's covering something very, very obscure because, he watches everything. You can catch him watching favela fights on Tuesdays at 3 a.m. He'll can catch it. That shit will be going on in an alley somewhere, unsanctioned. He'll stream it. Pull it out. Show the people what you are about. Look, you don't become Big Red on accident, my boy. I didn't even give myself that nickname. I'll just leave it at that. How about that? Y'all know how I'm rocking anyway. Dr. Pina will tell you, he's got the entire dossier on it. God, I look good. God, I look fucking good. He's just got the stream. He's starting in 20 minutes. Yeah, it's going to be even better when I go out. It is cloudy and dark, and I continue to wear them anyways. Your boyfriend gave you that name. I don't have a boyfriend, but when you look this good, I could if I wanted to.
That was an excellent promo you cut. Are you watching the fights currently? Because I think the third round is about to start.
Yeah, see, I got it playing in the background, but I put it on mute because
Cool.
I'm not gonna let the TV, cut in when I'm speaking.
Yeah, fair enough. I like the outfit you decided to wear for the press conference as well, or for the promo.
This is what I wear in general.
That is true.
This is my going to bed clothes.
Those were fall colors. By the way, what's up, Broken Knuckles? Good to see you. I haven't seen you in the stream before. Good to see you. Yeah, third round. I don't know who's winning this fight. Can somebody tell me in the chat who's winning? Oh shit! Looks like they're throwing hands, but
You
Kazuba
know,
goes for
I
a
hate
full-
StreamYard because to look at the comments, I have to block my own face,
Yeah.
and that's just a tragedy. You know, I like to see me. Big Red's boyfriend broke out with him on the last stream. Uh, if there was like something that made sense about, like there was some event, like maybe I'd give you something there. But you're just farting in the wind. I don't know what that means.
the Jew. I don't know who the Jew is. It's been one-sided for Kazuba. Okay, thank you, non-name bro. Appreciate that. You ever played Bloody Roar?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't play video games.
Oh yes, of course.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not whimsical. This shit's real in these streets.
Big Red dumps. He doesn't get dumped.
That's actually true. I've never been dumped. Yeah. And I've also never cheated or been cheated on, and I got amicable breakups because I'm not disrespectful to women. It's emotional maturity.
Can we not get a woman ref for these last three? Yeah, this lady ref has been reffing the last three fights. Oh, there's a knockdown by Kazuba. And now he's got the back of Casio. Oh,
Kazuba sounds like a jet ski brand.
is this fight at a catch weight? I don't know. It says featherweight 145. What was I even gonna say? I can't remember.
Sean Mooney versus Giuliano. That was what it was, right?
Yeah, that's gonna be the next match.
Yeah. Oh, match. Yeah, I've seen more functional matches of The Bachelor final
no.
couple.
Andrew says that it is a catch weight at 160. I saw the little thing on the graphic on the bottom of the screen. I think that next fight is going to be a 145. This lady ref is kind of hot. I'm finding her attractive. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. So this lady ref has been reffing the last three fights, and she has not been doing a great job. And I've never seen her before. And we're saying she's a soccer mom ref. Your thoughts?
I don't understand the phrasing of that. Like, why is he narrating it in like the present tense? Like, I'm finding her attractive. You could just say she's kind of hot. Like, just left it at that. Like,
Well,
is that?
I think it's more like
Is he trying to be more like like classy about it or something?
I know. I think it's more progressively as the show goes on. He's like finding her attractive more and more. I think maybe he's a couple drinks in.
I don't like the suggestion here. It sounds to me like he's like getting more and more gooner.
Yeah, that's what you got to do, right?
I don't think the ref's that attractive.
I don't find her attractive in the slightest.
Almost at all, right?
Yeah, but
all.
you know what? Hey, to each their own. We don't kink shame around here.
This is important actually here, since Cheddar had brought this up. Holly Holm is not an attractive girl.
That was Scott, not Cheddarhead.
Who was that? No, who was it again?
Scott.
No. Like, and Cheddarhead had mentioned something about
He likes fatties.
Yeah, Holly Holm. Like, he said.
He said that he got with a 220.
Holly Holm's not an attractive woman. I like the guy. Power to him and whatnot. But like, can we get that out there? Because I'm starting to find out that I'm on the minority there. Like, Holly Holm's not an attractive person, right?
She is fit. You know what? Actually, when Holly Holm gets done up and posts thirst traps on Instagram, I wouldn't say she's like, an unattractive woman.
She's got like the skin of a hot dog. I don't understand what's going on.
Yeah, it's like a typical, sunburned, or sun leathered woman.
But I don't want a baseball glove for a girl. I want to.
Well, fair, but, you asked me a question. I gave you an answer. When she
I'm asking the public. I want to know if I'm in the minority here.
Yeah, understandable. Dr. Pinar says that she looks like the singer of Hawthorne Heights. I don't know what that is. Female ref is worse than WMMA and Herzog. Scott says, I am just talking to the mic. I I do what I want. I really don't concern myself with others and their opinions.
Yeah, you can pontificate all you want
I
about
thought you
how
was
you don't
attracted. I
care
don't
what
know
other
what
people
the fuck.
think, but clearly you cared about what other people think because you had to make sure that we knew that you didn't care what other people think.
Let's not start shit with Scott. He's
No, I'm just saying, I'm not even starting shit. I'm just like, if you're gonna do that play, just like ignore it. That's the really how you don't care.
Anthony says she has a dump truck though. Facts, big facts.
Who? Holly Holm?
No, fucking the ref.
I
What
was
is up,
gonna say, what the
Aunt
fuck?
William? How you doing today, man? She's a Hebrew man cisgender retain. Home has sun damage 10-7 the sun. You'd bang Holly home after a night out of a drink.
I mean, to be honest with you, I'm also 10-7 by the sun. If you see all these freckles, but I can at least find common ground with her there.
Yeah, I thought that was the third round. It's actually now the third round. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
After a night,
I wouldn't even have to
wait,
drink.
a night out of drink, maybe more than one drink. But,
No,
yeah.
I wouldn't. I would hit it sober, dead sober.
Well, I mean, yeah, for the famous factor, yeah, sure. But if you're just like an everyday person,
Yeah.
he said after a night of drink. So one drink, because I think I would require 2 drinks for me personally. I'm a lightweight. 2 drinks, and I'm like, I'm feeling that. Yeah.
Yeah. You
See,
should.
that's why I responded.
Big Red is the #1 yapper and antagonizer. So
Yapper. I don't even tune in. I don't even listen to myself. You guys don't just tune me out sometimes. Fuck. What the
I
fuck are
do.
you guys doing? I
I've
don't
learned
even
to-
listen.
I've
I'm on
learned to tune it
autopilot.
out sometimes.
Yeah, you have to. It's the only way you can survive it. Like, Jesus Christ, I'm on autopilot right now. I'm not even Like, I'm just.
By the way,
I'm thinking about. What I'm gonna do tonight. I haven't heard a word that I've said.
Speaking of that, I'm gonna have to kick you out pretty soon because one is gonna
Well,
start.
I need to go to the store, so I'm going to leave now.
All right.
No, I don't have a soul. What are you, nuts?
I don't kick you out. I leave. I don't get kicked out. I just leave. All right, Big Red. Appreciate you, my friend. We'll be talking.
Yeah, no, I did kick you out of your own stream. I did it earlier. I went, whoop, and you just disappeared off the screen.
Yeah,
See you, dingus.
Later. Big Red, ladies and gentlemen. Ask Big Red if he has a soul. Give me 2 buzz balls. Wow. That's not a lot. That's not a lot. I mean, I'm hitting Holly home dead sober, bro. Like it's not even I don't even need to be drunk. I don't think that's crazy. Okay, now back to the commentary. 3 minutes left. Trying to drag Casio to the ground, or Casio trying to drag. Actually, fuck. Yeah. He's trying to drag Kasuba to the ground. 2:40 left in the third round. Big Red, he's always a character on the show. Good dude. I know he's abrasive, but he is a good dude. Don't get me wrong. Chick ref getting mad about grabbing the K. At least she's trying to enforce the rules. Only takes 2 sips for Idaho to get drunk. Yeah, that is not far from the truth. 2 big gulps of some whiskey. Oh yeah, I'm a super lightweight. And again, I've had a 5th of whiskey in my freezer since December, and I still got the 5th. So that tells you how much I drink. I'm not playing a character. I'm real in these streets. DC zone, Big Red. No, he's abrasive, but he's a good guy. He's got to grow on you, kind of like the female ref in this cage match. Her level of attractiveness. Attaboy, says Degenerate Dane. How are you doing tonight, Degenerate Dane? I tried to call you. Idaho will tell you this is me in real. That is 100% true. Hey, he's a good dude. They're kind of slugging it out a little bit sloppily in this third round. Casio now has Kazuba on the ground. Half Danish. You're only half? Yeah, aren't you half Swedish too?
My talent. Idaho. I loved you. You spat in my face.
The spat in my face part always catches me off guard. I'm like, what? God damn it. See the three hotties behind the fighter? Yeah. Yeah, I was saying the PFL ring card girls kind of stepping their game up. Some ground and pound shots now by Casio. How is one man such a clip for him? It's honestly really fascinating, isn't it? That's why we love Hank the Tank. Nice knee to the head by Casio. One championship coverage will start soon. I'll get it up, and we'll do a little dual stream. That was the best crash out of the year. If only the rest of the planet knew about the character that is Hank. You know, I'm kind of glad they don't, because more people would have an opinion on it, and I have to deal with more bullshit from the chat. I like being in this small little bubble, personally. Okay, the fight is over. I barely watched the fight because we had a Big Red on the show. I was going to fire up the grill, but it's raining like oh shit. Is there any chance of like tornadoes over there? I know there's a lot of tornadoes in the south. These gummies about to put me in a portal before the end, before the one championship fights. Hey, best of luck to you, my friend. There's also a kickboxing card tonight. So you're forever tied to Hank? Dude, I think so. I honestly think so. I'm trying not to be. But I think it's kind of inevitable that I'll be tied to Hank in some sort of way. Which sounds gay as shit, and it is. But you know what? This is the price I have to pay for doing a show with the guy for a year. It is what it is. You live and you learn. You live and you learn. Unlike unless you're me and you like playing video poker. It is fun, but god damn it. Fucking lose my ass on that fucking game. It's all right. I tried to bet a little bit this weekend, and I got some parlays going, which they probably won't hit. But if just one of them hits, I'll be up $200. So off of just a $10 bet here and there, you know. Degenerate. Degenerate Dane knows. He's the one that got me into video poker. Definitely he's the culprit. And that's why he owes me all the money I lost this weekend. There's too much stuff on tonight. I can't watch it all. What is there on tonight? I know about 3 cards happening tonight. The nice part about it is there's going to be the PFL. It'll end soon into 1. You'll be able to watch 1. And then I think that Rise will start as soon as 1 ends or just right around the time. So I don't mind missing 1 fight of Rise. And then getting right in afterwards. What app do you play poker on? Okay, so my retarded ass. This is really, really stupid. Guess how much I got smacked for a week ago? How much? So my stupid ass. I'm using BetOnline AG to do my bets. So last weekend I made some money. Fucking was up to like 500. I pretty much made $20. Used that to gamble on video poker. Was up $500, and then lost it all. and my stupid ass never learns. And what I did learn though is that if you're at a casino and you hit a big win, by the way, who the fuck is this guy? Hold on. Jacob Kazuba just won. What I did learn is if you're at a casino and you hit a big win, it's actually easier to walk away. When I'm just sitting here on my computer, it's like it's way harder. It's way harder. So yeah. I fucked that one up. But it's all right. I still like video poker. It's still fun. Just maybe don't spend all night playing it on the computer when you're already up fucking to $500 off of $20. Anyway. I'll learn eventually, or I won't. That's why I have PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo scrolling along the bottom. And in case you guys want to help a brother out, no. The only thing that sucks is I have a fucking I have an MRI tomorrow, and I'm like, fuck, dude. I don't really have the money to pay for it. but it's all right. Try Poker Stars. What is that? Poker Star. Yeah, but see, video poker is not the same as online poker. Play poker games. Yeah. Wait a second. I just like playing video poker. I don't really like playing poker. MRI for what? For my knee. I'm pretty sure I have a torn meniscus, but I'm gonna find out tomorrow. Israel has free MRIs. Really? I didn't know that. Screw video poker. I like playing it. It's fun. I don't know. It's fun losing money on video poker, I guess. Yeah, it's all right. Hey, look, I'm an open book, guys. All right. Mess with me for vaping. Now it's chewing on toothpicks and hanging out with Giuliano. And now you guys can make fun of me for being bad at gambling. Yes, I am. I'm fairly confident because I have no pain in that region of my body. Pretty sure, but that, you know what? MRI is going to get me all cleared up. That's why I've been streaming so much, is because my meniscus is possibly torn. And I wish I could skateboard, but instead I'm here hanging out with you guys. Israel has free healthcare paid to you by American taxpayers. Yeah, isn't that a trip? Isn't that fucking crazy? At least I'm helping somebody out, right? It's all worth it.
My talent. Idaho. I loved you. You spat in my face.
I might have to implement a new rule where if you want me to play that clip specifically, you got to send a super chat. Oh, I guess I don't have super chats. Eventually, when I get monetized, maybe you'll have to send a super chat for that one. But yeah, I mean, there is a lot on tonight. Oh, here comes Tom, your favorite friend, gonna try to make a tower with his comments. Let's see if he can get it done. Yeah, there is a lot going on tonight, but at least it's like back to back, you know? And then obviously there's this Vietnamese MMA promotion I think I'm gonna check out if I'm awake. Sounds like fun to me. It looked cool as shit. What's going on, Lane? Okay, one championship has started, so why don't we... let's pull that card up. Oh, shit. Oops. My bad. Have to get my stupid tablet. My setup is, like, seriously ridiculous. I gotta put my tablet behind my laptop to make this work. You're having a great day. Hey, I'm glad to hear that, man. My day's been good. Yeah. Yeah, today has been good. Hoping to find out. One has great production. It's just such bad pacing. Is it worse than PFL's pacing? Gee, it sure is a great day. Hell yeah. That's cool. No, we got fights on. You know, this weekend should be good for fights, so that's always a good day. What else did I even do? I didn't do shit today. Yeah, that sucks. All right. What is this shit on Amazon? Oh, there it is. Prime Video. Okay, now we've got the PFL stalling. But that's okay because there's only 3 fights left. And we'll cover the rest of the PFL fights and we'll cover one We just got to pull that up right now. Oops. That's a crazy ass text. I'm more fucked up than some basement insult. Which one? I was doing a covert N-word tower, by the way, but good shit. No, I would. You can do whatever you want. Just you know. That I'm getting some hilarious text right now. You guys know when like you know somebody, you're talking to somebody and like something happens one way or the other and you're just like, yeah, like they'll be back. I just got a text like that. And she was like, I'm mad I had to hit you up first because I thought you were going to hit me up. That's where you're wrong. Okay, let me get this shit up really quick. There we go. Live TV. Where the fuck is this shit? Why is it not on the front? Okay, here we go. Cool. Classic X text, literally. Okay, why is this shit such low quality? Okay, cool. We got it up. This is my first double up because it's actually difficult to watch. The way I have my thing, all my shit set up, it's actually kind of hard to watch two fights at once, but that's all right. We get this shit done. Yeah, we're just getting some promotional material for one. So actually, I'm going to take a quick little break, guys. I will be back shortly. Don't go anywhere. By the way, if you guys hate this intermission song, please send me a new one. Would love to hear your suggestions, but I'm okay with it. So, like when you do a podcast with a racist. Yes, Jay from Rush Hour Fight Club is known racist towards white people. I don't know what you mean. Like when he's a known white person hater. But yeah, I'll be right back. Let me know if you guys have a new suggestion for an intermission song. I'll be back. Okay, holy shit, we got 2 fights all of a sudden. Yeah, literally just send me any other song then. Like, it's got to be like non-copyrighted. But I had to mute. Yeah, totally fair. A lot of people have complained about the song. So yeah, I'm just like, yeah, well, I tried to have another one, but it got copyright struck. So yeah, send me any other song, and yeah, well, I'll adjust the intermission video. I also have to get the Split Decision Combat Sports logo off of there. But yeah, we got 2 fights. So the first one for the PFL is obviously Jordan Newman versus Eslam Abdul Bassett. That's going on right now, and we have this fight as well going down. Ellis Barboza versus Shamil Adukov. See, I'm going to try to commentate 2 fights at once. I'll only be able to show one on the screen, unfortunately. Oh, there's a knockdown by Abdel Bassett with a left hook. He's on the back now of Newman. Newman is in big trouble. Good to see you, Ron, by the way. And actually, Newman is flattened out. Jordan Newman was decent in Bellator. I think he was a Bellator guy. Barbosa is Brazilian. It says he's from a country with a star, or a line, 2 lines in the middle. I think that's Denmark. Hey, how are you doing today, Ron? Good to see you, man. Glad to have you in stream. Newman was minus 1,600 as the favorite, and he has his back taken right now by Abdel Bassett. Abdel Bassett has both hooks in. He has his back to the cage. Jordan Newman is able to kind of come up. His nose is bleeding right now. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, man. That's what's up. What fight are you most looking forward to tonight or maybe on the weekend? I'm personally interested to see the return of Shiro in the main event of Rise and also the co-main event of Rise, Kento Horiguchi versus Chad Collins, one-time conqueror of Petch, the great champion in glory. 3:10 left in the first round. Newman still has his back taken, but good scramble by Newman. And now he's in the guard of Abdel Bassett. Let's see if he can do anything with it with 2:55 left on the clock. By the way, guys, Rush Hour Fight Club is live. Isha is live. MMA Holes is live. And also Combat Sports Today is live, who I was actually doing streams on their channel for a couple of weeks. But I've since decided to just stream on my own channel. But they're still really good guys. So maybe check them out. Nice left hook by Newman as Abdel Bassett tries to get up to the feet. And there he is, up on the feet, pressed against the cage. By the way, that one championship fight is probably going to be way better than this one. Hopefully this one ends soon. I support no one, says Mr. C. How are you doing today, man? It's the morning for you, I believe. How was your rest? Hopefully the baby didn't keep you up crying too long and you're able to get some sleep. They do have Jesus Pinedo warming up in the back in some weird little box on the bottom of the screen. 145 left. Did Abdel Bassett kind of gas out? There's a flying kick to the body by Jordan Newman. And there's Dom Lau announcing the fighters on one championship. Oh, Newman tried to land a big left hand, a little bit off the mark. There was a counter hook by Abdel Bassett. Had a terrible dream. What was your dream? There's a right hook by Jordan Newman. He's a little bit bloody, but he's kind of, oh, he hits Abdel Bassett with a big right hook. Can he follow up? Tries to overhand right. They're in a weird little clinch position here now. Abdel Bassett recovers, gets the tie plum, but gets knee to the body and knee to the head. Knee to the head. Drops Abdel Bassett. Jordan Newman gonna go for the finish. Wow, what a first round. What a wild first round. Oh, look at that. Look at the right eye of Abdel Bassett. Oh, there's the right hand. Puts Bassett down again. Another overhand right. Oh, a head kick by Jordan Newman. Sloppy, but it's working. Oh, the left hook lands. Oh my gosh. How does Abdel Bassett? It's really the finishing ability of Jordan Newman is not up to par. Okay, I'm gonna try to I have subtitles on one for some fucking reason. Damn. Turn this up a little. Yeah, we will see a second round. Holy shit. And then I actually don't know if this is an MMA match or not. Let me see. I think it's a Muay Thai. No, it's a Muay Thai fight. Damn it. I wish this fight was over so I could cover this Muay Thai fight in full. But that's all right. Crazy. Yeah, what a crazy ass first round. And now it's the first round of Barboza and Adukov. It says that it's saying he's from Britain. On Tapology, they have it wrong, apparently. Spinning back kick attempt already by Abdukov and a leg kick by Barboza. Both men being pretty patient to start this Muay Thai match to open up the one championship card. And there's a slip by Adukov. It looks like the doctors are checking on Abdel Bassett right now in this corner on the PFL. Keith Peterson is sounding like he's full of cigarette smoke. What is up, Chummy Boy? How are you doing today, my friend? Keith Peterson calls the fight off. He calls the fight off. Wow. Perfect timing because now we get to cover this Muay Thai fight that has 1 minute and 55 seconds left. By the way, Jordan Newman, we didn't need to see that. You scream at the camera. That's all right. Look at that sequence. Jumping in the air was Abdukov, throwing two punches and then trying to land a spinning back kick. Oh, wow. He tries to land a step in, like some weird kick. But they are clinched up now in the corner. Again, yeah, right. Again, a fight got stopped in the corner. Crazy. Oh, I think he had a broken. You could see his nose is broken. He's got a giant. His eye is all swollen up. Just woke up. How did you? How was your sleep? Both of my Southeast Asian friends have arrived from their slumber. Shamil versus Barboza. Let's go. Yes. 110 left now in the first round. And we're cooking with gas over here right now, ladies and gentlemen. He got stopped because he would not stand up. Okay, yeah. Thank you for the tidbits, Not the bro. I don't have the most keen eye. Also, I'm not listening to the commentary, so that helps a lot. Appreciate that, man. Yes, now 45 seconds left in the first round. Barboza trying to hunt Shamil down, but oh my God, Shamil lands a spinning back fist. They rule out a slip? No, they're going to count him. He's going to go to a neutral corner. They're going to count. Just give him a standing 8 count. Make sure he's good. I think I'm ahead of you guys on 1, but somehow behind on PFL. So the stream's all over the place now. And there is 15 seconds left in the first round. Maybe just a lot of people aren't watching 1. If you are, though, if you aren't, I got you covered. But this is shaping up to be a good Muay Thai scrap. Shamil is being patient, but he's landing some crazy ass shit when he does go. Oh, by the way, I just missed Euphoric Notes. What's going on, man? The goose is loose. Euphoric Notes is in the house. How you doing, man? Missed your comment. Sorry about that. But yes, I'm still taking suggestions for literally any other song for my intermission video since people seem to just hate it. But I want to prove you guys. I want to see if you guys can come up with a better song. So you have to send me one, and it has to be free of copyright, or else the song's gonna stay the same until somebody fucking just sends me one. So I've been begging since Denial's been complaining about it back in Split Decision Combat Sports days. Okay, round 2. Leg kick to open up the fight. The second round by Barboza. Barboza again just hunting down Abdukov. Oh, look at that knee. Man, when Abdukov goes, look at that flying knee, right hand. When he goes, he goes. Play MIFS theme song. I don't know what that is. Day bow bow. Is it royalty free? Is it copyright free? I don't think it is. But that is a good suggestion. MJF. I don't know what the fuck MJF is. I don't know what MJF is. Okay. Barboza. I do like the way that Shamil Adukov is fighting right now. He's staying very patient, circling on the outside, staying away from the range of Barboza. Look at that spinning back kick now. 2 in a row by Adukov. Amazing. Look it up. I'm trying to watch fights right now. Isn't the beginning of Baywatch? I think that's Ferris Bueller's Day Off. I really don't know. I've never seen either of those movies. Nice knee to the body by Adukov. Just tell me what MJF is. It'll be like way easier. Adukov is just waiting for his moment to style on Barboza. And he's been very effective thus far. 110 left now in the second round. Nice leg kick by Barboza. He's having a hard time, though, with the range. Shamil Adukov is just way taller than him. And able to use his strikes from the outside very effectively as well. Stays out of the way of that right hand. He is a little bit too patient. I would like to see him go. Yes, and a good win, a good comeback win at that from Jordan Newman. Got hurt immediately to open the fight, and then just comes right back. Here we go. Now Barboza landing some shots on Shamil. Up against the ropes. There's a left hand by Barboza. Jab by Barboza. He's still trying to hunt Adukov down. Shamil Adukov keeps feinting that spin on him. And once Barboza is able to get Adukov up against the ropes, he can land some good shots. Nice right hand by Barboza to end the round. I still would give that to Shamil. Actually, Throbbing Hood should be the song. $15 on Cash Apps if you play the song now on stream. I don't know what that is, and I don't know if only the first 45 seconds to a minute. I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's copyrighted. That's the issue. I really don't want to get my stream taken down. Throbbing Hood. Let's see, what is that? Throbbing Hood. I do not know what you're talking about. Damn, the third round. Throbbing Hood sounds wild. It is definitely not copyrighted. Definitely not copyrighted. Send me the link. You do have a moderator tool. So, yeah, send me the link to this song. I just tried to look it up, but didn't see anything. There's some jabs now in the third round by Adukov. Overhand right. Oh, here we go. Barboza trying to land some shots on Adukov in the corner. Good job by Adukov to clinch up. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left in the third round. No. Drop it in the chat so I can... God damn it. Don't text me. Oh, big elbow by Barboza. Beautiful. Beautiful. Another big elbow. Barboza's swiping his head. I think he thinks he was cut open. Uppercut by Adukov. Yeah, beautiful combo. I love the elbows. If you don't throw an elbow in a Muay Thai fight, it's just a kickboxing match. Nice 1-2 by Barboza. Oh, he's got Shamil on the ropes now. Running. Body shots by Barboza. Beautiful. Right hands by him as well. He's got to get him out of there. Oh, that body shot drops him. He landed some shots on the... Olivier Coste getting on his ass. He landed some shots while Adukov was on the ground. He's counting. He's counting. Adukov up. Okay, I'll check that out after the fight, Big Red. It's still going. Oh, Barboza with the right hand. 110 left. What channel is the fight one main on? It's on Amazon Prime. Oh, the right hand. His head hit the turnbuckle, but he's back up. He's back up. 2 knockdowns now in the round. Taking a seat. Oh, and he sits down and he quits. Wow. Wow. Barboza was losing the whole fight. Finally implemented the game plan. Hunted down Shamil Adukov. Gets him in the corner. Drops him with a body shot. Hits him with the elbows. Man, what a sick win for Barboza. That was a really good fight, by the way. Great fight. Beautiful stuff. And I'm glad that the PFL fight ended and we were able to cover that one. That was badass. That was 2 comebacks. Jordan Newman gets hurt in the first round, nearly knocked out, comes back and knocks out whoever the fuck he was fighting. Abdel Bassett. Barboza loses the whole entire fight, at least from my eye. In the 3rd round, he's able to knock him out. Sick stuff. Man, what with the Russian and quitting when things don't go their... What's up with Russians and quitting when things don't go their way? I don't know. How's the card been so far? The PFL card has been pretty damn good. I would say the PFL card's been good. This was the first fight of one fight night, and we just got a knockout in a sick-ass fight. Batch Cello Suit number 1 would also be copyright free. Back Cello Suite number 1 would also be free. Okay. I have to look this shit up. Hold on. Just listen to Throbbing Hood and can confirm it is not a Hood classic. Okay, I'll have to check it out. Remember the guy who fought with Muay Thai? He also quit. I can't remember. Day bow bow. That reminds me of that. If Big Red's still watching, it reminds me of that that fucking It's Always Sunny episode where they sing that. Okay, I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna mute just in case. Yeah, I'm definitely not using that song, but thank you for the suggestion, Big Red. Much appreciation. Back Cello Suit 1. No, play it out loud. All right, $15. If this gets me copyright struck, I'm gonna be so pissed. Why is it not?
Robin Hood and Little John fucking in the forest. Listen that game.
Play it on my screen. God damn it. This fucking guy. I want to listen to Andrew A's suggestion. That sounds more cultured. I need the $20 though. Okay, this is the video that Big Red is bribing me to play.
Robin Hood and Little John fucking in the forest. Moodalolly, this and that game. Never dreaming that a scheming sheriff and his posse was this in the water they were drinking, they just guzzled it down. And sheriff
Oh my
and his
God,
posse was
hard.
watching them and gathering around. Robin Hood and Little John fucking in the forest, ramming back and forth and having such a good time. Oodalolly,
How long do I have to
listen
play
that
this?
game.
He said the first 45
Listen
seconds.
that game.
You know something, Robin? You're taking too many chances.
Chances? You must be joking. That was just.
All right, 45 seconds for you, buddy. I really hope that my stream. We'll find out here very shortly if my stream gets taken down because of that. Okay, by the way, oh no, we have 3 more fights on this card. SAL Ad Jude. Oh my God, I can't read that guy's last name. Versus Yves Landu. A fox is banging a bear. That's the gist of it. Roger Miller and Disney might have something to say about that copyright. Yeah, we'll find out if my stream just goes away randomly. You know why? It's classical music. Oh, so is classical music not copyrighted? Oh, what was the? Oh, here we go. And there you go. A deal's a deal. Says Big Red. He says, oh God. He says, worth it. Much appreciated. King of the Road. That's a good song. I fucks with Roger Miller. All right, here we go. Round Adjude Hey versus Landu. Big Red actually gave me a suggestion. Sure, it was silly, but it's better than any of you guys have done. Oh yeah, besides Andrew A. Let's check out this banger. His name I just really am having a hard time pronouncing. Use this song, Andrew A. This shit honestly slaps. Better than PFL, but you can do more. The body. Dude, am I saying that right? Landu swinging wildly. Lands a nice right. That looks like Suakim. Oh, they don't have this fight on the. That's annoying. Okay, what's his name? As you said, he's kind of grapple fucking Landu as well. So yeah, covered from all sides. We might still do that Vietnamese. Okay, here we go. Round and Landu. By the way, we're gonna have 2 episodes of MMA Nerd dropping pretty soon. I just saw it. That was a beautiful little trip that a dude just hit on land. I think I'm at least ahead or nice elbow on the ground by a dude. A dude still in the guard. Sayek and Suakim are definitely going at it. There's a jab from Sayek. Another in my eyes. I'll try to fix it here in a second. Looking hella weird right now. Yeah, my shit's lagging hard. I'm not sure why. Fix it. Maybe it'll just come back at some point. Looks like I'm back, actually. Again, this sucks, dude. I don't know what to do. long it's gonna last for. I'll keep the stream up on the side just to. A motherfucker, ain't it? Take the cartridge out and. All right. Okay, I might be back. Possibly. We'll find out here in a second. How am I looking to you guys? My stream seems good on my end, on my phone. I think I'm good. By the way, Not in the AM, bro. Solid good look by telling me to reset the router. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, I'm just still checking on my stream. Oh shit. Let me get this up real quick. Yeah, who would have thought you just, actually just reset your router? What happened to the stream? Did his house get flattened by a Herculean tumbleweed? No, but that is actually a likely scenario out in the depths of Idaho. God, I'm like, fucking, my shit's still down. Is it back up for you guys, or is it still down? CCP was hacking a stream. I did say earlier on somebody else's stream that I would gladly push CCP propaganda for a very small fee. I was worried that my shit was getting copyright struck because of that video I played. It's back up. Okay, cool. All right, we were waiting the decision between Aduj and Landu. And then our next fight will be Hybelaya versus Jesus Pinedo. Our co-main event. Yes, Aduj gets the decision. Okay, so I think what happened was Sayek was supposed to fight somebody else, and then he ended up fighting Suakim. So I think that fight was on the card. And then on the next fight on 1 is going to be Ji-Won Kang versus Ryugo Takuchi. I'm still paranoid if it's up or not, so hopefully it's working. Yeah, no, thank you guys for letting me know. Coffee break time. All right, sounds good. Yeah, it is still early over there in Southeast Asia. Yeah, thanks for shout out to Not in the AM, bro. Reset the router and everything was good. I've never had that happen before, but it's all good. It's all good. We're solid. I do have a lot of shit going on right now. The bandwidth, you know what I'm saying, son? Bandwidth was having a hard time. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know computers. I don't know if Hybulayev is like one of the tougher opponents that Pinedo's faced, but I've been really stoked for everything Pinedo's been up to so far in this season of PFL. No, I think I'm good now. I think I'm good. I reset my router. That seems to have cleared it up. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it was unnecessary, but I do appreciate the suggestion nonetheless. Not in the AM, bro. It didn't take too long to reset my router. So yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate that. I was worried my shit was being taken down due to copyright infringement on Disney and Roger Miller. Yeah, I might actually have to use Andrew A's suggestion though of that Bach cello solo. Let's see. Tariffing you. That's my response to your tariff. 2 burps for you. Yeah, fair. What are your demands? I mean, yeah, people like that more, right? People are gonna complain about fucking any song I play, though. I'm honestly pretty confident. Been live for 3 hours now. Encountered our first problem just a little bit ago, so that's not too bad. Not too bad. 420% tariff on what? on this stream that makes literally no money at all. I'll tell you what. I'll crack another egg for you. How about that? Yeah, I mean that's hopefully people won't complain about that one, but yeah. Now we're just getting spammed with ads. 2 fucking events going on at the same time, and somehow they're both just fucking ad ridden. Who would have thought? I'm a very nice guy though, so I'll wait. 69. Oh, 420 and 69. Nice. Nice. I like it. I like it. This guy's got jokes. Oh, what are you going to do about it? Oh, yeah. And then we might have another MMA Nerd episode with Chris Gray and Granite. So trying to knock those out. Hopefully I'll film them all on Sunday, and then we'll get them out throughout the weeks and months and years. I don't know. I don't really like releasing them all just like back to back. I kind of like to wait to like a certain day. MMA events are 20% fights and 80% ads. That's why I play phone games in between fights. I got phone games. You know, you could play Ocarina of Time or Super Smash Bros. But no need for that. Kang Ji Wong versus Ryugo Takuchi is up next. 22 for the Japanese man, and he's a 75-inch reach. This is a heavyweight MMA fight. 29 and 6 foot for Kang Ji Wong, who still looks like he is about, I don't know, 17, 18. But yeah, we're actually getting 2 heavyweight fights on this card. I am excited for the return of one Mr. Ben Tainan. I think he's a really fun fighter. G1 Kang is 7-3. Ryugo Takuchi is 4-1. And they're walking out now. Oh, and by the way, oh no, actually, I'll wait. I'll wait to show you what's on the front of my hat. I think it'll piss a lot of people off. Everybody's been talking shit and hating on one, and I understand their business sucks ass. I actually I would consider myself a fan of one, as long as it's not MMA. Super enjoy one. I know everyone says it's gonna fold. I don't want to see it fold, but if it does, I understand. I think it's kind of surprising how long you can go on just kind of grifting in MMA and losing a bunch of money. MMA promotions are great money burning ventures. I like one, but Chatri is a generational bag fumbler. Yeah. I would agree. I would agree on certain. Like, what is the issue? There's a lot. Bag fumbler. Terrible businessman at worst. Yeah. For sure. Fucking Charizard. Yeah. He's down there. Okay, we have Pinedo, and I'm actually going to turn my focus to Pinedo, the co-main event of PFL. Jesus Pinedo, 25-6-1, minus 155 as the slight favorite. He is 29 years old, 6 foot tall, and has a 74-inch reach. Movlid Haibulayev, Killer is his nickname. Jeez, buddy. He is 23-0-1, 34 years old, 5'6" and a 70-inch reach. He is plus 135 as the underdog. Do these guys really have that big of a height discrepancy? Hypocritical is the worst crime. Sure. Also, free MMA fighters from one MMA jail. That Chatri jail. Ooh, Lord. Boy, I was sitting in that Chautry jail. Oh, and it was hell. Yes, Chautry jail. The Chautry Jailhouse Blues. Stay tuned. It's going to drop. Combat Casual Records. We'll have a release date for that in 2045. That Chautry Jailhouse. Boy, I was quiet as a mouse. Yeah. Chautry Jailhouse Blues. Combat Casual Records. There's a real song. Khabib in the house. For Movlid Habulayev. That's cool. I'm one of the rare MMA fans that really likes Khabib and respects what he did in the sport. Everybody else just says he was a can and fucking, terrible fighter. His record should be reduced to 26-0 or some shit. And again, I don't think he has the strongest resume, but he was very dominant in the cage, and that's one thing you can't take away from him. Or people try to all the time, but teach their own, right? Rare, I know like millions of millions of Russians. Yeah, I'm one of the rare non-Russians that really respects Khabib, but I'm not like over the top, like blowing the guy every time I get a chance, All right, round one of both of these damn fights is about to start. Do they really have that much of a height discrepancy? I don't know. 6 inches in height. I think forever to start this goddamn fight. That's all I know. I like Khabib more than Islam. Yeah, me too. All right, here we go. Round one. Jesus Pinedo, Movlid Habulayev. Yeah, I think they do have that big of a height discrepancy. I think Khabib was unintentionally funny and Islam was boring. Yeah, I understand that. Totally understand that. Yeah, personality wise, I think Khabib's awesome. But enough of that. Jesus Pinedo kind of trying to walk Habulayev down. You not blowing a guy? Oh, come on, man. Stop capping. Yeah, I don't blow guys. Only person I blow is Sega Izawa from time to time. Some elbows on the bottom from Jesus Pinedo. In the guard is Habulayev. Fascinating stuff from Movlid Habulayev. Just laying in the guard. 3:55 left on the clock. Our heavyweight fight has started over in one championship. Taguchi versus Kang. You'd blow a Seika lookalike at Cowboy Soy. Nah. You ever seen Louis C.K.'s bit about sucking dick? It's really fucking funny. He's just like, yeah, I don't think I'd be any good at it. I don't have the confidence to do. I don't have the confidence in myself to do that. All right. Fat heavyweight's gonna fat heavyweight. And crotch sniffer's gonna crotch sniff. Here we go. Look at this. Taguchi and Kang swinging over there on one. Oh, there we go. Look at that. They're just swinging away. Left hand. Oh my gosh, from Taguchi. Oh shit. And now Jesus Pinedo getting on the inside. Oh my gosh. Taguchi drops Kang and the fight's over. Did he call it off? It looked like he waved it off. What the fuck just happened? Brother, this is... Bruh, Olivier Coste... Hold on, Olivier Coste thought he was reffing a Muay Thai fight. He forgot what the fuck's going on. This is a shit show. He basically stopped the fight to give a count, but he parlayed it into, well, you got hit in the back of the head, now we're going to have the doctor check on you. But he literally waved his hand like he stopped the fight. Here, let's actually look at the replay. Shots landing for Taguchi. Those were to the back of the head, to be fair. Louis C.K. would know more about that. Every one of his acts. Whoa, those are fighting words. Louis C.K. is my favorite comedian. That stand-up was funny as fuck. Watch him do it again. Right. Literally, he's like, all right, screw this. We're going to stand you guys up. And then he takes him down immediately. I was not expecting Khabibulov to start, I guess, just take down Pinedo and control him on the ground with ease. Okay, they're still checking on Kang over there on 1. And Khabibulov is doing good work. He's just landing ground and pound shots on Pinedo, controlling him. 110 left in the first round. It's a 5-round fight because it is the tournament final. God damn, I hope this doesn't go 5 rounds. Okay, it looks like they're actually... Something got figured out over here. Okay, they're going to reset these 2 fat heavyweights. And watch him just get knocked out. He almost got knocked out. That stand-up was funnier than Louis C.K.'s. Yeah. Yeah, Big Red is a notorious stand-up hater. I learned about him. And honestly, the pieces of his life are starting to come together. 35 seconds left in the first round of Khabibulov and Pinedo. And it looks like 3:30 left on the clock for one championship. And oh my gosh, Takuchi and Kang are just swinging for the fences. It's Takuchi getting the better of these exchanges. Oh, and he knocks out Kang cold. Oh my gosh. Left hook puts him down and ground and pound shots. Put him out for the count. He's done. There you go. Quick one over on 1. And Khabibulov and Pinedo still fighting for some reason, unfortunately. I thought this fight would be better. That's kind of why I covered it. I kind of covered it just to watch Jesus Pinedo fight. I feel like it's going to go 5 rounds and it's going to look like this in the co-main and main event. Ugh, ugly. How many more fights are left on 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6 more fights on 1. I feel like this one card might go pretty quick. And we got 2 hours until Rise Kickboxing starts. God damn, it's getting fucking cold. It's getting cold in here. Kang is done. Dunzo. Okay, round 2. Pinedo and Khabibulov about to start. Pinedo was able to land briefly on Khabibulov and then go right back down after that stand-up. It looks like Khabibulov has now taken Pinedo down again for the 3rd time. And honestly, Pinedo doesn't really have any chance of standing back up. Guy is excellent in the stand-up, but oh my gosh, is his ground game just absolute trash. Let's see if he actually tries to stand up. He does have his back to the cage. And he looks extremely frustrated as he's being absolutely grapple fucked by Khabibulov. Yeah, I feel like this is the co-main event and the main event are just going to go this way. But hey, when you got Khabib in your corner, nice. We're getting some ground and pound now by Khabibulov. Oh, beautiful. That was like kind of an elbow, like slash hammer fist. Good stuff for Pinedo. Or sorry, for Khabibulov. Whooping the ass of Pinedo. Did not think we'd be here. I thought Pinedo would get this one done. He was a favorite. No, Thad is going to fuck up Storley. Well, after this, I sure hope so. Even though I do like Logan Storley, and I'm actually rooting for him. Oh, it looks like there's a welt developing under the eye of Pinedo. Pinedo, man, you almost had it. You almost had the championship, but looks like he is cut now as well. But you got to work on that grappling, son. Go to kickboxing. Go to one championship. Go fight Muay Thai. He's trying to stand up, but Khabibulov kind of resets his grip, puts him back down to the mat. Very methodical. 2:45 left in the second round. Khabib is screaming in the face of Khabibulov, who now gets on the back. And Chachi just gave Takuchi a big bonus that costs more than the cost of all the tickets in the arena combined. burning money. All right, here we go. He's kind of in the half guard sort of a mount-ish thing. Back to the guard. 50K. Was it $50,000 or 50,000 baht? Because that's like twice as much as all the seats in the arena cost to buy. Big ground and pound. Oh, you guys are ahead. Looks like Pinedo is cut. They stand the fight back up. Oh, the right hand drops Pinedo. Are you serious? Are you serious? And yes, there's that big ground and pound from Khabibulov. Gonna try to get Pinedo out of there. Oh my goodness. He's cut. He's hurt. He's getting fucked up. Hammer fist by Khabibulov. Oh man. Ref thought he was helping Pinedo by having him stand up, and he actually helped Move lead. Yeah, literally. Pinedo gets dropped. He lands a nice elbow on the bottom, but man, this guy has zero ground game against the Russian. And what is the next fight in one? It will be Jeremy Pakatiu versus Elbek Alishov. All right, an MMA. Jeez, I hope that one MMA isn't absolutely tragic tonight. Takuchi tenderized his face. Yeah, that was a brutal one. I love fat heavyweights when they just swing. How are you doing, by the way, Leandro? Good to see you. Hope your week's been good. Now you're just able to chill, watch some fights. You guys got anybody in the chat, any big plans for the weekend, or are you like me and you're just gonna sit at home and watch fights? That's all I do now. Shit. Looks like the doctor is gonna check out Pinedo. We did see two fights that got stopped in the corner. Will that happen again? Hopefully not. Thanks, dude. I've been alive. Hey, I'm glad to hear that, man. Hope you're well. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Got an MRI tomorrow, so Mavli might be gassed. Mavli got to be tired. Fight might start opening up for Pinedo. Yeah, I just like to see Pinedo do his thing. I think he's entertaining. Not when he's on the ground getting fucking whooped up on, though. We shall see. Yeah, look at that big right hand. They tried to stand it up. I don't think Pinedo was expecting that. Keep your guard up at all times. There you go. Round 3. Is there a chick taking up her top? Oh, no. Did that Throbbing Hood mess up the stream? I think so. Euphoric Notes. Oh my god, Pinedo just dropped Move lead! Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? But Mavleed gets Pinedo back down to the ground with 440, 20 seconds into the round. Man, Pinedo has no wrestling, man. Guy's got beautiful striking, but got to hit the wrestling mats, it would appear. What the fuck is the referee? Oh, he's warning him about the elbows, apparently. Because that's the thing. 4:05 left in the third round. Of lead body head. Robin Hood made the stream. Thank you very much. Hey, thank you, Big Red. Appreciate you, man. I thought all the call outs for MMA Nerd kind of made the stream personally. Robin Hood. God, I must be way behind you guys. Said there was a stand up. It hasn't happened yet for me. Oh, you thought he was gonna. Okay, got you. Okay, Jeremy Pakatiu versus Elbek Alishov. Alishov, 26, 5'6", 69-inch reach. And Jeremy is 29, 5'7", and a 68-inch reach. I'm at 250 right now in the third round. Hybalayev is just laying in the guard, throwing shots here and there. A very dominant performance, besides the fact that he just got fucking dropped in the opening seconds of the third round. I really hope that this doesn't happen in the main event. Now, I would have rather this happen in the main event with Logan Storley over Mavleed Hybalayev. And it looks like Alishov is walking out now over on 1. Are you guys going to tell me that I look like this guy, Alishov? Of course you are behind the rest of us. Idaho is just now entering the Industrial Revolution. Yeah. The cotton gin just made it over here, son. I like how Big Red acts like Idaho is fucking like Sentinel Island or something. Or just tribes of people running around in loincloths. Body head by Hybalayev. Good thing one championship is about to have a fight, but unfortunately it's an MMA fight. Okay, actually, Jesus Pinedo somehow finds his way to the feet. Hybalayev with the body lock. Still just holding on to that body lock, and he goes back down. Hybalayev trying to get the back of Pinedo. 50 seconds left. Pinedo tries to break out. Nice elbows, and he puts him back to the mat, this Hybalayev. Not fully. Pinedo able to get up to his feet. And Hybalayev actually Jesus Pinedo trying to move forward on Hybalayev. Nice knee to the body by Hybalayev. Beautiful stuff. He is backing up. Oh, Tan Hybalayev ends it right. Knee to the head by Hybalayev, who might have blew his load here. Pinedo is trying something but slam and another slam. They're on the feet for 10 seconds. Last 10 seconds of the fight for me. Now, that is the end of the round. And here comes what the fuck? Who the fuck is this guy? Jeremy Packet. That is not a cool last name for MMA. Change your name. Make it be like a lion or something. Do what the Thai fighters do and just change your name completely to the have much more people than Idaho. Wow. That's just objectively not true, but sure. Sure, buddy. Your lack of geography. That's all right. That's all right. Okay, the 4th round is incoming. Damn, I forgot it was 5 rounds. This fight is crazy. Which one? The PFL one? Eh. Is it really? It looks like it's. Oh, it totally is. Yeah, that's gay as shit. Well, that fucking sucks, guys. Everyone's. Well, at least there's that. Well, I guess let me know when I'm back to normal. I don't know what to do. I should I just keep doing the show like regular, or should I try to change things? I'm sorry, guys. You, Isha, and Jay, all. I think it's YouTube. Okay, that's gay. It's pretty gay. I'm just gonna keep commentating the fight like normal, and I guess let me know when it's back to regular. Habulayev's just fucking laying on poor old Jesus Pinedo over here. Seems good. Seems good for me, but yeah. Pinedo dropping Habulayev once, but he's just getting humped again. 4th round of humping. I'm sure it's fun. Streamers fucking scramble when people are like, "We can't hear you." They're like, "Oh shit, what do I do?" Like they're vape. But mine's right here. All right, here we go. Round 1. Over in 1. And an immediate takedown for Alashov. He's got like the softest name I think I've ever anybody else for that matter. Yeah, here comes the glitching again. Uh, 140 left in the match. Another takedown for Alashov. And he's on top with a guillotine. And Habulayev takes Pinedo down again. This has been, yeah. How shocking that the co-main event of the PFL is the worst fight of the night. And it was one of the ones I was looking forward to the most. By the way, guys, I'm starting a Kick channel if you guys want to avoid the lag of YouTube. I'm just going to type that because I guess you guys can't hear me. I'll just chat with you guys in the chat, I guess. Since you guys can't fucking hear me, which is hilarious. Don't blame YouTube for your shitty lag. All right. I can try to reset my stream again. Looks like Isha's stream is good. Looks like Jay's good. Yeah, maybe it is just me. I refreshed the stream and it's normal. It's normal. It's normal. I refreshed the stream and it's normal. It's normal.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's been kind of doing that for me a couple times tonight, but yeah, I don't know why. It's been kind of doing that for me. I don't know. Apologies. If it is my bad, then yeah, like I mean, but I just hardwired hope my streams have been a little bit better, like when I have tube up. And Alishov still has Jeremy on the ground. He's kind of just same with the PFL card. Down. Very nice. I don't know if anyone can actually hear me, but I guess refresh the stream if it's fucked up for you. Yeah. I don't have a solution. Man, both fights on one and PFL are just grapple fests. Arm triangle. Hyperlive trying to set up an arm triangle now. Let's see if he's able to pull it off. Oh, Pinedo looks like this is actually affecting him. Oh my god, he tapped from guard. Damn. Hyperlive must have a hell of a squeeze. This is an awful fight, yeah. At least it's over. Don't cry because it happened. Cry because it's over. Wait, what? Don't cry because it's over. Wait, no. I always do that. I try to like make the analogy work, and then I just sound more retarded. So my apologies for that. Yes, and over on one championship, we're getting basically more of the same. Round 2 between Alishov and Pakatu. I'm trying to make that name sound cool in my head, but it just doesn't work. I like when these fights happen because it proves why you need to know wrestling for MMA. Facts. Big facts. It also proves why kickboxing is the best sport. Best combat sport there is. Move lead for the UFC, says Andrew 8. I don't care. I mean, the UFC is supposed to be the best fighters in the world, right? So he just dominated Jesus Pinedo. Did have a couple dodgy moments, but yeah, pretty good performance for him all around. Besides, it really wasn't that entertaining. But yeah, like I said, to pull off that arm triangle from guard, I mean, he must have a hell of a squeeze. What is up, Lane? How you doing? Good to have you back. I'm getting an ad with pizza. I wouldn't mind getting a pizza, actually, low key. And man, Alishov is just dominating Jeremy in the grappling. All right, here's our arm triangle for Alishov. If this happens, MMA is fixed. Yep, he just tapped from an arm triangle. 2 arm triangles back to back. 1 championship and PFL. What do you know? Stranger things have happened. Crazy. All right, there you go. Good win for Alishov. I think, isn't this fight canceled? Supergirl? Didn't Supergirl fall out? Didn't she not make weight? I think this fight might have gotten canceled. Or was that Wonder Girl that was supposed to fight? I can't remember. Yeah. Back-to-back triangles. Arm triangles. Okay, and then our main event is all that's left on PFL. Thad Gene versus Logan Storley. My. We've finally gotten to the dramatic conclusion of the PFL. Looks like my stream is lagging a little bit, huh? Let me refresh it. This is whack. Gotta worry about this shit all night. All right. I think it's time to take a little break. We're gonna have a big break probably between both fights. Should I play the intermission video or the intro video? I'm gonna play the intermission music. You guys can just mute the sound. I'll be back in a little bit. right, we're back after a long little intermission there. Sorry, everyone. We might get a Beethoven or a fucking what's that stupid guy's name? Bach. We might get a Bach song for that instead. Elevator music too. Literally any other song that 7-2. Favorite is Ben Tynan, 31 years old. We only have 4 more fights on this card, and the main event for PFL is about to go. I'm gonna pick on you no matter what you do. Who the fuck was the first guy that Logan Storley beat? I guess I could check. I got my computer right here. Let's see. Yes, Logan Storley. Yeah, he beat some like shitty fighters. His last loss was to Shamil Musayev a year and a couple months ago. Since then, on a 3-fight decisionator streak. Thad Jean, on the other hand, let's see. He is he's actually really early in his career. He beat Chris Brown. God damn. Is your man on the flow? And if he ain't, then let me know. He knocked out some guy named Berkamov, and then he went to a split decision with Jason Jackson. I tell you what, I don't really have high hopes for this fight. You got enemies like Hank. Did you miss MMA Nerd the other day with Giuliano and Hank? I think you did. I think you missed Hank being on the show. That was quite the event. Main event time for PFL. I haven't seen this little buff ref in a while. Yeah, what that's like Keith Peterson's much buffer brother. Absolute domination by Hank. 7-2. Crazy. Yeah, it's Garry. In my head for like a second. Garry Coleman. That's who it is. Garry Coleman. What you talk about, Willis? Okay, Ben Tynan and Logan Storley being introduced overall. Don't forget, guys, here in about an hour, we're going to do Rise Kickboxing all goddamn night long. It's going to possibly going to do a yeah, that's what I meant. Coleman, like Garry Coleman, like the midget. What you talk? That's why I said, "What you talking about, Willis?" I didn't actually know that was his name. I knew, Garry Copeland. If his name was Garry Coleman, that'd be like 10 times funnier. Yeah, I see that Thad Jean let out some sort of wolf howl. All right, Ben Tynan versus Kirill Grashenko in the first round. Hopefully we can get this done quick. Of the one championship fight. 4 more fights on this card. Just started. Thad Jean trying to get his jab working. A PayPal donation from Granite in the Granite 617. Thank you so much, Bobby Nizzo. Appreciate you, my friend. Glad you're hanging out in the stream, or not. I don't know. Logan Storley plus 205 is the underdog. Hell yeah! Shout out to you, homie. Here comes another, and Storley ends up on bottom off of that shot. Thad Jean and actually in mount from Logan Storley. Be able to posture up. He's slapping Logan's spreadsheet on. You've been in my description for a few now. Hey, that's what's up. Appreciate you, man. Definitely didn't think I would see that in this fight. Stuffs the first takedown, and actually second one. Very impressive. Thad Jean has the back now of Logan Storley. He's going to try to scramble out. Logan Storley flips it. Wow, look at Thad Jean standing up. Now they're in a 50-50 position. Thad Jean, good job from him to stand up. He tried to get the back of Logan Storley, lost it. Now they're both on the feet with 2 minutes and 35 seconds. What the fuck? I've known you for 4 years. Day and longer. Hell yeah. No, Shout out to you, my friend. Ben Tynan going for a takedown on one championship, 130 left in the first round of that fight. Able to get a takedown, just like Logan Storley. Other takedown attempt by Logan Storley. Unable to get it. Fatty the Batty Gene versus Logan lung transplant. Whoa, lung transplant. Forgive me. Mini. What? Round of Thad Gene and Logan Storley. Thad Gene not really going for the strikes like I kind of thought. No. All right. Somerville, Oregon. Nice little hope, I guess, is the wrestle, and then he's just aggressively going for it. Has the body lock. Doesn't look like Ben Askren. No, he doesn't. Man, what is this? I don't know. I was excited for Ben Tynan, and I kind of thought that this would happen. Holy shit, I'm an entire minute behind Ron. Jesus. Well, I guess I'll try to refresh the fucking stream. I can't do anything about being behind on my TV, unfortunately. I'm going to try to click it again, though, and see if I'm not an entire minute behind. What's his only weapon? Chain wrestling. Yeah, I guess so, man. It's not effective against Thad Gene. It really hasn't been effective for a hot minute. So okay, I'm in a commercial break now. So maybe looks like they just got the stool out though. So I'm probably still like at least 30 seconds behind. Main event one championship. I've been waiting for a while. Okay. Yeah, Regian Eersel obviously had his series with Alex Nicholas and taking on a fresh opponent. So, yeah, love me some kickboxing. Love a kickboxing main event. I'm way behind too. What are you watching on Ron? He's watching on a fucking something. Told you Gene was going to fuck up Storley. He definitely is. I don't know if he's fucking him up, but yeah, he's avoiding all of Logan Storley's takedown attempts. And again, I like Logan Storley, but shit. People forget, man. Logan Storley used to beat Kamaru in wrestling. Yeah, and he had a toothpick. And he had a toothpick in his mouth the whole time that he did it. Ben Tynan going for a takedown in the second round of this fight. I knew something was up when I was like, hey, Ben Tynan is really fun. And then now he has a boring-ass fight with Kirill Grushenko. Heavyweight's going to heavyweight, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get a sick first-round knockout in the first heavyweight fight on the card, and then we'll just get a fat slop fest in the next one. Higher up the card. You never know what's going to happen. Eersel, yep. Skate. It's Muay Thai, bro. It was supposed to be kickboxing. He missed weight, I think. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll double check that on Tapology here in just a second. 4:35 left in the second round. I think I'm a little bit farther ahead, but maybe not. Ben Tynan trying to get a takedown on Kirill Grushenko to no avail. By the way, has the stream lagged out recently? Or this is not a very fun fight between throwing some big shots to the body and a right hook on Logan Storley as he's backing up. Nice jab by Thad Gene. Logan Storley is just kind of standing there letting Thad Gene tee off on him. He has his hands up, but it's very ineffective as he eats an uppercut. Another uppercut. And a fucking elbow from Thad Gene. As Logan Storley is cooked, I think. We'll have to cover one event. There we go. Thad Gene moving downhill on Logan Storley, though, it seems, with 3:30 left in the second round. Logan Storley waiting for his time to throw that shot. He did just land a right hook a couple seconds ago. Not very powerful, but a right hook nonetheless. Every time he moves in, it's just sloppy, and Thad Gene sees it coming from a mile away. Everything's super telegraphed. Man, Logan Storley, man. He used to be a really fun fighter, man. At least I thought. I liked him in Bellator. There's a takedown attempt. Look at Thad Gene able to reverse it and get the back of Logan Storley. And now Logan Storley ends up in the guard. He finally got him down. Yeah, damn, isn't that crazy? Took Took about 7 minutes. Nice elbow by Storley. See if he's able to do any good work in the guard of Thad Jean. Thad Jean trying to scramble. Hopefully he's active from his back, unlike Douglas Lima in Bellator at the end of his career. Thad Jean trying to throw up a triangle, and that's enough to get him a scramble. But now Logan Storley ends up on Thad Jean's back as he tries to crawl to the cage. Let's see. Storley has the back still. Interesting little scrambles going on. And there is literally nothing going on one championship. They're just holding each other up against the ropes. It is terrible. Terrible fight. Nobody's getting that 50K bot bonus over there. I'll tell you that much. Mr. Storm has the back of Thad Jean, has had it for about 2 minutes in this round. Has a half Nelson on him, son. Trying to move the hand of Logan Storley is Thad Jean. He's almost to the fence, but he decides to just stand right up. Gets pushed to the fence by Logan Storley. Breaks the grip. Back to the center of the cage we go. On a front kick to the face by Thad Jean. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? He's got Logan Storley hurt. Oh, Logan's in big trouble. Uppercut by Thad Jean. Another uppercut by Thad Jean. Oh, big right hand now by Thad Jean and a flying knee. That one hurts Storley. That one hurts Storley. Right hand. Oh, ground and pound now. Oh, Logan is covering up. But you got to think the next big shot's coming soon. Thad Jean trying to stay on him, stay relentless. He's got a body lock on him. Oh, man. Logan Storley covering up. Logan Storley hurt big time. He got front kicked in the face and uppercutted like a fucking shit ton of times. 15 seconds left now in the round. It looks like a cut may have opened up on Logan Storley as well. And Logan's going to hold on to that arm, stand right back up. 5 seconds left. Logan Storley's cut big time. Thad Jean knows that he can't finish him in this round. He starts walking away from him. Wow. My goodness.
Stop! He's already dead.
Thad Jean cooking Logan Storley at the end of that third round. And the third round of, was that the third round? I actually don't remember. The third round for one championship has started. 10-8 Storley. We got another Logan Storley fan in the building. Well, what's the college that he wrestled at? The fucking North Dakota whatevers. Yo.
$3 to get you 24, $3.50 gets you it gets you 32.
Do your thing, brother. I think Logan Storley's about to get knocked out.
I mean, I agree. I'm really pissed off that Bet Online didn't offer the live line in the early part of the second round.
I know Bet Online's a bitch.
I'm thieving build rats. Yeah, they're thieving build rats.
Yes,
right?
I agree.
But that being said, I mean, at 800, plus 800, $3.50. That's worth it.
Do your thing, brother.
Yeah, no, I'm asking if you want it for $1.
Nah, I'm chilling.
$1?
I'm chilling, brother.
$1? Yeah, I give you 20 just to play Robin Hood.
All right, fine. Put $1 on it. He's probably going to be a bigger dog if he doesn't get finished in this round.
Are you streaming right now?
Yes.
Oh, you are?
Yes.
People can hear me right now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, Idaho is a businessman, all right? He's thinking with his head. It was his own independent thought. Big Red didn't get into his head. No way.
All right.
Hold on, real quick. I have, so you know, I had a parlay that goes all the way through the last 6 fights. And one side of it goes Storley over 2.5, and one of it goes under 2.5.
Nice.
And there's a $60 difference between it. So I was fucking shitting myself watching that round. And it ended up 2.5 rounds.
Cool. All right, man. Well, I'm gonna get back to the stream.
I'm putting $1 on it for you.
All right, sounds good.
Peace.
Later. Yeah. North Dakota statutory. Yes, I think that's the college that he went to. The North Dakota Hamhawks. Was he a North Dakota guy? As he clinches Thad Gene up. Are you streaming right now? What do you think? He clinches Thad Gene up against the ropes. Plus 800 as an underdog. Let's see if he can rally back. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Kirill Gershenko looked like he may have hurt Ben Tynan. All right, here we go. 2:40 left in the first round. Knee to the body by Thad Gene as Logan Storley comes in sloppily with the right hand. Leg kick by Thad Gene. $220 now. There's no way Logan Storley wins this fucking fight, dude. He went to Minnesota. Oh, okay, gotcha. I knew he was from like some big wrestling college. I don't remember what my point was with that because then Big Red called me. So I'm sure it was super irrelevant anyway. But yes, 150 now. And here comes a takedown attempt by Logan Storley. Logan Storley trying to switch to the back. Body lock takedown now. He's got one hook kind of in. Trying to control the leg of Thad Gene. That guy on the phone sounds like a solid dude. He is a good dude. But he interrupts my stream. Yeah. Isn't that funny? We get Giuliano and Big Red calling me during streams. Pick your friends wisely, people. I would much rather have. God damn, this fight with Ben Tynan and Kirill Gershenko has just gone nowhere. That guy sounded like a tweaker. Did he really? That was my homie Big Red. Storley ends up on top, though, in the guard of Thad Gene. While I wasn't really paying attention to what was going on. And possible 11 out of 10 socially deprived hot girl turned wife. That would be awesome. This shit is so bad, homie. I go water the garden and come back and it's still on. Fuck. I hate these young kids fighting with each other. Yeah. What are we doing? Got to show some heart. Got to show some heart. Got to get into a scrap. Don't be afraid to get your feet wet. And now just 10 seconds left in the third round of the PFL. I'm going to drive there and boo this shit. Joey Boy about to fucking spend his money just to boo this fucking, spend his gas money just to boo this fucking car. Boo this man. Boo. I should get that audio. I should get that video clip. That'd be funny as shit. Yeah, and then somehow Storley and Thad Gene's kind of dropping off of a cliff as well. 10-9 Storley. What's the score so far? Skate, I lost my stepfather, died in Italy, got put in the ground today. My mother was in a coma for 14 days, drugs. I can't think of anything else. Damn, that sucks, man. I'm really sorry. You know, it just goes to show you that you know, your days on this earth are numbered, and got to take care of yours while you can, man. I'm really sorry to hear that. Go ahead and give me a call tomorrow if you need to, man. Always got your back. Always here for you. I'm really sorry to hear that. Can bring her back. Yeah, man. Yeah, you gotta take care of business, man. Yeah, let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, that clip is phantom. I do have another Chappelle Show clip, but it's just a still image, so maybe I'll do the same thing. 2928 Gene. Mr. C made his username Mr. C because that's what people called his successful, wealthy dad. That is ashamed. Dragger's son. Frog. That's paragraph. They're frog. Yeah. A minute left. Storley and Gene. This fight is dragging like a motherfucker. Here comes Gene, though, with the jab. Nice right hand by Storley. How? He's like somehow not looking terrible in the fourth round. I got 5 in the fourth round after getting almost knocked the fuck out. Walking forward with jabs. Almost lands a knee. Oh my gosh, right hand by Storley. Just putting on the pressure. Actually, straight left. Knocks the head back of Logan Storley. Look at this. Is Thad Gene gassed or something? What the fuck is going on? And Garry Tonon is about to have an MMA fight with a man named Shamil Gasanov over on One Championship. Nice jab by Thad Gene. They're kind of just having this sloppy ass fucking boxing match right now. Storley time. Yay, another one MMA fight. Yeah, woo. At least Garry Tonon, will get a submission or will get knocked out cold. That's what he does. I have decently high hopes for this one. Plus 160 as the underdog, 33 years old. Shamil Gasanov, the Cobra. That's actually a sick ass. Oh, there's a burp. He is 15-1. Minus 200 as a favorite, 29 years. Thad Gene just got back up to his feet. There's a knee and a right hand by Thad Gene. I wonder what happened to that Russian dude who KO'd all those 170s last PFL tournament. Oh, yeah. Musayev. Who knows? Maybe he popped for steroids or some shit. Gene looking straight gassed. Yeah, for real. Uppercut by Logan Storley. 120 left in the fourth round. Oh, look at that 1-2 by 3 seconds left in the fourth round. Man, this is kind of turned into a sloppy little brawl here. 6-7 minutes of this fight. Takedown attempt by Logan Storley gets him down with 45 seconds left on the clock. Has the back of Thad Gene. 40 seconds left. Thad Gene stands up. Logan Storley's got a big... I can't exactly tell him. There's some knees to the quad. 20 seconds left. Yeah, I don't know if you're able to hop in for that Vietnamese MMA card, but if not, no big deal. I might not even make it, actually. I might fall asleep after Rise. We'll see, though. All right, Garry Tonon walking out now. All right, is that Garry Tonon? Yes, it is. There's a Garry Tonon on it. So that's got to be it. Unless his opponent is wearing a Garry Tonon. Hey, do you hear that, Idaho? That's the sound of coins hitting the piggy bank from the bet you placed live on there. Let's go. Tonon versus Shamil. Yes, this should be a good one. All right, 5 minutes left. Hey, I know. I heard the movie Pearl. I've never seen the movie Pearl. PFL Ring Cars rating now. Honestly, like they've stepped their ring card girl game up. It's a tough one. 7.5, maybe even an 8. I've never seen the movie Pearl, low key. Is it about some big fatty? Some blubberous whale of a ting? 410 left. Logan Storley just holding on to Thad Gene. Pearl was good, but its sequel was even better. Pearl Necklace. God, what's that movie? What's that movie where they're video chatting and like dude's wife like is like here and then like she keeps like putting her ear to here and then she comes up and she's got a pearl. God, does anyone know what the fuck I'm talking? I probably just sound like a rambling idiot. There's some movie where a guy's like, I don't know, on Skype with somebody, and his wife's like talking to the dude too, and he. Anyway, she puts her head below the screen and comes up with a pearl necklace on. I don't know why I just thought of that. I recommend Pearl, but the rest of the trilogy is garbage. It's fucking garbage. Please be a quick one. Get him out of there, Garry. Let's see what happens. Round 1 of Shamil and Tonon. And there's 3 minutes and 7 seconds left in the fight with Logan Storley and Thad Gene. High kick attempt there by Logan Storley. Garry Tonon pulls guard immediately on Gasanov. I'm waiting for something to happen on one of these. My eyes are going crazy. Oh, ran the pipe, did Logan Storley, and took down Thad Gene. He's got one hook in. Going for that RNC. Can he get his other hand free? No, sir, he cannot. Garry Tonon clinches up Gasanov up against the ropes. I thought the last film was a trilogy, Pearl Harbor. Idaho, you should get the Gary Copeland build. Yeah. Short dude, just like all stacked and muscly. Probably not. You're talking about forgetting Sarah Martin. That's what it is. Yes. Is it? Yeah, it's fucking hilarious. She like pops up with a fucking pearl necklace. By the way, unrelated. Giuliano said that he would literally absolutely destroy you in a movie trivia thing. Are we gonna put money up on that and make some money off of Giuliano? What do you think? It's your only chance against Hank IRL. I think he would fold under pressure. So I'm banking off of that. Also, somebody like Hank doesn't even scare me. If we're talking about like a pro-sanctioned mixed martial arts fight, obviously neither of us are fighters. But I would bet on myself there. I'd be the underdog. I'm cool with that. Different weight classes, no big deal. In an actual street fight, I wouldn't have it. I'm pretty sure I'd fuck Hank up. But that's unrelated. Stop trying to start beef with people in fucking other people's streams. Nah, get the Geodude build. What's the difference? Giant head, no legs. You know what? If I'm ever a paraplegic, I'll go for the Geodude build. Look at this. Little jab by Logan Storley. They're gonna have a sloppy little scrap to end the fight. Man, Logan Storley making it to the last bell. In hindsight, not the worst fight to end the card on. We had it all. We had boring grappling. We had people getting rocked, and now we're getting a sloppy brawl. I don't know, man. Who do you guys think won? Split decision incoming. I think Gene. Thank you, Ron. Yeah, probably. And now we can actually switch and put one up on the big screen. What do you know? Yeah, I got that. 50-45. Damn. God damn. Garry Tonon doing all right on the feet against Gasanov. Yeah, you guys see that new Aliens like TV series? Has any episodes of it dropped? Yo, but you didn't answer my question, Big Red. We're gonna do a movie trivia quiz and make some money. Are you confident you can beat Giuliano in a movie trivia quiz? Gene just did way more damage, even though the rounds Storley got him down. Aliens Earth was released August 12th. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I've been out of the loop. Is it any good? Don't spoil anything. I'm about to watch that shit. Okay, I actually turned PFL off, so let me know what happens with the judging. You know the judges are going to give it to Thad. They gave him the last fight in which I thought he lost. Yeah, probably, huh? He's up and comer. I can't believe he really hasn't had that many fights. Elbow to the body now by Gasanov to end the what is the second round? First round? I can't remember. Shit, Garry Tonon's left eye kind of looks fucked up. By the way, just 45 minutes till the start of Rise. And we've got 3 more fights left on this card. Maybe we'll be able to make it. I'm probably going to miss the first fight of Rise just to go get some food and shit. I got to start setting up this fucking... it's not in Yokohama. Oh, this is a really good one, though. I got to make the stupid thumbnail. Oh, it releases. Oh, God. Sorry. For some reason, I thought... I was like looking at my calendar. It says the 1st. I'm like, oh, last month on the 12th. Idaho can't read. He doesn't know what day it is. Yeah, I don't. Okay, it releases in, what was that? 11 days? Sick. I'm glad that you knew the release date. Garry Tonon trying to like lay on his back. 29, 26 times 3. Unanimous decision, Gene. All right, 4:10 left in the second round. Yeah, I say a lot of dumb shit. Nobody's shocked. I never said I was smart. I actually always say I'm retarded on this. I'm taking the Joe Rogan defense. You know, anytime you fuck something up, just say you're retarded. He's retarded. Gasanov walking down Tonon. Kian Gamo, yes. Storley robbed. Damn it, it takes me so long to get video clips up. Storley was robbed.
I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged! I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged!
Sorry, I didn't mean to play that twice. Boise folk are like Einstein compared to northern Idahoans. Is that even true? I don't actually know if that's true. Yeah, but it was still a good opportunity to play the decisions rigged clip. I got to send Big Red $1 now. Shit. I pay up on my debts, people. Two minutes left. Storley and Gasanov. It's going to be a long-ass day of streaming. God damn, we're almost at the 5-hour mark. Send him $1, but then send him a picture of you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is the Tonon fight any good? No. No, it's not. It's not good at all. It sucks. This card sucks. Why, oh, why do they do MMA at Lumpini Boxing Stadium? There's a 1-2 by Gasanov, though. Did you forget about the money you owe me for that thing that one day? Yeah, you never paid me for that half an orange I let you borrow, though. So I would say we're even. Scott's fine. He was talking about Big Red and I had him put $1 on Logan Storley for me. Yeah, see, all of a sudden I say one stupid thing and you think I forgot about that half an orange I let you borrow. Still haven't seen that back, buddy. I'm keeping the orange. Yeah, I know. You're a dirty hippo. 40 seconds left in the second round. It's an inside thing, yeah. Granite's ready to fight anybody, anytime, any place. Garry Tonon is trying to strike with Gasanov, though. You got to give him some credit. He's not just Scooty Puff Jr.ing it. Oh, shit. Was that a clash of heads? Looks like they both kind of went for a shot at the same time. No, it's just Gasanov is just able to predict every time Garry Tonon wants to shoot for a takedown. 40 minutes till Rise. I got to set this fucking stream up. Give me 1 second. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, round 3, Garry Tonon and Gasanov. Tonon trying to go for a takedown, has Gasanov up against the ropes. Gasanov gets out. Breaks off the clinch. I'm not watching the fight. This kind of looks sloppy. Yeah. Bam. Oh, there we go. Garry Tonon on the back now. 4:15 left in the third round. Perfect. Bam. Beautiful. Beautiful thumbnail for Rise tonight. Better fights now night. Oh, Hank is streaming right now. Oh, that's what's up. Cool. There's some things in the works. That's all I'll say. After this bout, can you play Sylvester Stallone's speech in Rocky? It's not about how hard you get hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. No, I'm not doing that. You can listen to it though. You can send me the script and I'll reenact it the best I can. It's not about Sylvester Stallone is actually kind of hard to do. You kind of have to like sound your little punch drunk. I gotta do what I gotta do. That was a little better. I'll work on that. Sorry, I'm trying to set up the stream for here in an hour. Actually, just under an hour. Gasanov gets up, but Tonon gets him back to the ground. Crazy. Let me actually make sure that card starts when I think it is. You got to touch your lower lip to your right. I was like, I actually almost like tried to do it. Adrian, get a spoonful of peanut butter and you got Sylvester. Hey, I gotta do what I gotta do. It's still not there. Hey, I gotta do no, because then I sound too much like the Don. This is how the Don of the Mafia talks. I do you a favor, and you don't do one for me. You're despicable. We're gonna get two guys, go down there, break your legs. You owe too much money to the family. That's how the Don talks. Because he's gotta talk like this. And then this is like the Don on his deathbed. You gotta help me. I'm dying over here. My last dying wish. See, I think I'm really funny. I'm sorry. You're getting in. Yeah. I do it a lot. I practice it a lot. My last dying wish. My last dying wish. I need you to go kill Sal Vincenelli. Nah. I need you to go kill the Pazienza brothers down at the docks. Stallone's like less retarded Schwarzenegger. I can't do Schwarzenegger. I do that impression a lot. Damn, did Hank really convince you to be an impression channel like him? No. I did. You don't know shit about my Mafia movie that I have a whole script written for that'll never ever come out. It's the Ballad of Joey Two Legs. You don't know nothing. This guy don't know fucking anything. Let me tell you something. You already know. The world ain't also. Oh wait. Is this supposed to be unpopular opinion? Substantial Red is kind of based, super based. You should get impression lessons from Hank. Wait, hold on. Is you think my Don impression is mid? Big Red is super bass. He's a good dude. Good to see you, Tony Time. Tony Time. Wait, it's Tony Ferguson. All right, the fight's over. I didn't really watch the rest of it, but there is another fight on this card. I still got to set up this kickboxing stream. What is this next fight? Rungawi versus Youssef. Wow, his last name is Asuik. Hey, some people are dealt worse hands than you. You're always reminded every day. World Series Tokyo. Shamil wins. Bam. Okay, we'll probably go in about an hour. I'll go live for Rise all goddamn night long. Bam, there it is. Oh, damn, that was a big burp. And that stream is up now. Maybe that's an unpopular opinion. What is that? Big Red is based? Of course he's based. You ever not eat all day and you were hungry, but then are not? Yeah. That's what happens to me. Like every day at work, I never eat at work. Sometimes I'll get home and just like not even. I'll just forget about it. I just want to see the Eersel fight. I sent it Discord. Give us your best alone to raise our spirits. I mean, people are already making fun of me for being a quasi Hank, which is just bullshit. You guys forget one key thing. Put the camera on me. Put the camera on me. You guys are forgetting one key thing. Look at me. Look at me. I created Hank the Tank. Don't forget it. Let's try to find this. I created Hank the Tank. Don't forget it. Look at me. I created him. I created him. I can destroy him too. Don't forget that. Put the camera on me, Luke. Idaho Thomas. That he does say that. That's totally where I got that from. You should fast sometime. Eat 2 meals a day, healthy for the gut. I was fasting every Sunday, but it didn't really help. Still a fat piece of shit. Okay, yeah, let me double check that that Rise card starts when I think it does. Wait a second, is this shit going on right now? No way. No way. Okay, Idaho, you know what I gotta do now? I hate. Damn it! Damn it! I was hoping. I was like, man, Kex hasn't been in here. I think I'm in the clear. Oh shit! Damn, caught me slacking. Damn, Tony time. This is not a therapy session. I vote for unpopular opinion as a matter of preference. I'm sorry, Kex. I love the profile picture though. Looking very good in that profile picture. Good to see you. Yes, bully me all you want for vaping. And I did buy a new vape like a piece of shit. Also, even more embarrassing, it's pink. Yeah. Jeez. You're not a quasi Hank, you're a quasi Moto. Hey, wait, look at this wise guy over here. Oh, what are you doing? I'm actually really bummed though that nobody damn it, this fucking card is going on right now. How many fights are we in? Oh, I'm so pissed. Damn it. What is this? In a way. I don't even see that guy on this card. Maybe it didn't start already. In a way. Wait a second. Is this the other Rise World Series? Rise World Series Tokyo. Hold on. I gotta look some shit up. Get the weed vapes. I don't smoke weed anymore. Have you ever heard of no? Oh wait, the other dude is older. Kind of proved my point with that reply. Large red. Tony Time MMA. I've never seen you in the chat, dude. It's good to have you. Hopefully you're not another alt account. Just cosplaying. Koki Osaki. Okay, Rise World Series. Tokyo. What the fuck is going on? Was that last one from Tokyo? Tokyo. Okay, that's the first fight. Fuck. It just ended. Fuck me. All right. No problem. No problem. Everything's fine. Thank you, in the granted. I've been working on my complexion. So no weed vapes, but high percentage of nicotine is okay. I've been very open about why I quit smoking weed. It was because it was consuming my life. I smoked weed before and after everything I did. The moment I woke up, just before I went to sleep, I would smoke weed in my work trailer at work. It just consumed every aspect of my life. So yeah, it's definitely not something I'm ever going to do again. Do you think weed made you better or worse at skating? That's an interesting question. I think that I would have to smoke weed to skate. And once I quit smoking weed, I kind of like didn't have the motivation to do it. So I, in the moment, like when you smoke, you kind of think you're better at skating, but I think that the dependence on it definitely didn't help. Kind of like vaping. Yeah, sure. I mean, you could use that argument, but it's a different kind. Like smoking weed, like it kills all. It was my motivation. Also, like it made me super depressed. I would have to smoke weed just to like be happy. So yeah, you could say that about vaping, but it's more of a like just something that you constantly think about doing. You know what I'm saying? Like you're kind of like it never really it doesn't make me like depressed, or it's not a motivational thing to vape nicotine. It's just more of like a habit. You know, it's just kind of like I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, it's not something that's like, oh yeah, I have to do this before and after I do everything, you know. And if I don't, then I won't have the motivation for it, you know. I would actually argue that like not hitting nicotine like kind of, you know, like you don't lose motivation off of it. But yeah. Is that round eye steak thin brisket? Whoa. Just let me peer pressure you. Yeah, most people become more dependent on nicotine than marijuana. Yeah, but again, it was just a life choice I had to make to just quit. So, but also like take into consideration that I was like vaping nicotine and smoking weed at the same time. Definitely know I got to kick the vape habit, but yeah, I'm really really happy that I quit smoking weed just for my own personal life. Nah, that's Bunbo Hugh. Do Lao is a traditional Vietnamese form of tobacco. They use a different species of tobacco that has 10 times the nicotine content of normal tobacco, and they rip it out of 2-foot bamboo bongs. Damn. I definitely did not. Did I eat a Zin at your house? No, I definitely didn't. Did I? On the 10th, it will be 3 years since I quit smoking cigs. That's what's up, dude. Stopping smoking weed is base. That's why that boy, my real life friend. Yeah, I smoke weed every single day of my life from 14 to 25. I think I've been vaping for like since I was 19. So yeah, 8 years. It sucks. Well, now that the cat's out of the bag, I don't have to fucking turn my screen off to fucking hit the vape. Nikki Ryan lives off Zins and steroids. I don't know who Nikki Ryan is. Damn, I almost want to turn this stream off and fucking cover Rise. I might do that. How many fights are on this Rise card? Real quick, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 fights. Damn, they fucking slapped one other. Wait a second. Did they not have this shit, right? Ryujin Asakawa is on this card. Damn it, dude. I kind of want to fucking watch kickboxing. Fuck all this gay ass MMA bullshit. Idaho actually did puke off. No, I didn't. Yeah, you're fucking pretend gag chocolate cigarette. I started smoking ganja 11 and just quit a few months ago. Yeah, no, I have no desire to smoke weed again. At least I'll watch the main event. It's Eersel. Yeah, but I want to watch Rise. I don't even care about this fucking card. I've just been waiting for Rise to start, and it's on right now. You always do that to us? Okay, what the fuck? Yeah, but I want to watch Rise. I don't even give a shit about this card, dude. I don't even care about Regian Eersel. Fuck that guy. And his whole bloodline. Fuck that dude. Idaho looks like he would gag from smelling an IPA. Dude, so I've drank IPAs. And they're trash. They're fucking terrible. They're the worst thing ever. And it's even funnier because my friend that I would drink them with, he'd be like, "Oh yeah, like so what you do is after you take a drink, you hold your breath, and then you don't actually taste it as much." And I was like, "How the fuck do you drink so many IPAs that you know the technique for not tasting it? Like, if I'm gonna drink a beer, I don't want to avoid tasting the fucking beer I'm drinking. How shitty is your beer that you gotta hold your breath? You gotta not breathe for a couple seconds to not like. Are you kidding me? I think the last time you turned off the stream during the Eblen fight, and then he got finished at the end of the 5th round and lost the title. Yeah, the last time and the first time. The last time before that, I had to go pick up a check. So what's your point? Yeah, Blue Steel because of the color of football field is state's only college. There's another college. It's even worse though. I love the taste of IPAs. That dude is a pussy. I feel like I should go get some food and then come back and do Rise. Damn it, I'm so pissed that this card is going on right now. Fucking Grabaka Hitman fucked me over. NIC. Yeah, Northern Idaho. Yeah. There's like a big rivalry in football with Idaho University. No, I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, the Vandals. Yes. Jeez, how did I forget? Yeah, the Vandals think that they got the smoke with Boise State, but we literally destroy them every year. I guess it used to be competitive back in the day before Boise State became like a legit team. My point is you better stay and watch Eersel or I'll have to consider banning you. I'll ban you. Ban me. I'll ban you. Fuck football. We own the wrestling up north. Yeah, but I don't really give a shit about stupid Regian Eersel. I'm missing the Rise card, man. See, you don't understand. You just don't understand me. You don't understand me, Dirty Hippo. You're always criticizing me. I've done nothing for you but nice things. Made you a mod. And this is how you repay me. This is how you repay me. Oh, yeah. Now I can reveal what's on the front of my hat. That's right. I got the one championship hat. Regian is a great fighter. Is he really? Does he fight in Rise on J-Kick? I didn't think so. There's a fight going on right now that I'm like not really watching, but it is a Muay Thai fight. So that's nice. He's a weeb and needs his J fix. Yeah, except for you fucking guys are the ones always telling me about random ass animes. Oh, have you heard of fucking Kazuki fucking sashimi? It's about a fucking schoolgirl that rides around on a broom. It's like I watch fucking anime. What the fuck do I look like? A guy that watches J-Kick all night long? Yeah, sure. Doesn't mean anything. They can be separate. Do I look like a guy that's got a one championship hat? Has been to every one championship event in fucking in the United States? Yeah, sure. Idaho Vandals were the worst team in NCAA football. YouTube gamer streamers used to have a challenge to accomplish winning a franchise mode national championship with the Vandals. You look like a guy who probably has a one body. All right, that one got me. No, but I do have this signed Superlek and Jonathan Haggerty little event poster thing. Also, I have a picture with Superlek and pretends that it's Stamp Fairtex. You guys are retarded. You guys are literally retarded. Stamp Fairtex is not hot. Snaggletooth. She's not even good looking, but she's a great fighter. You guys are retarded. Baki, Kengan, Ashura are hardcore, better than anything on American live action TV. Well, good thing I don't watch that either. That's because the Vandals are a wrestling college. All the good wrestlers out of Spokane go. Okay. Work too hard on the wrestling program, not enough on their football, apparently. God, I don't give a shit about this card. I feel like I should go get some food and then watch Rise. What am I doing? Obviously the case because they solely recruit players that are exact carbon copies of the guy that bullied Napoleon Dynamite in the hallway over his hey, tater tots. It wasn't in the hallway. Anime is for bronies. Yeah, the bronies that I don't even want to say. I don't even want to say what they do. Oh my god, dude. That was like I never want to think about that ever again. Mr. C knows exactly what I'm talking about. All right, fine, you dickhead, Dirty Hippo. I'll fucking stay on for this stupid ass fucking one championship bullshit. Yeah, that. Oh god. I feel bad now because I feel like Kex doesn't like me anymore. I feel like she's gone out of my life forever. The one that got away. Yeah, well. It was in the hallway. He asked for the tots and kicked. Oh, that's right. In class, then manhandled in his neck in the hallway afterwards. He should have used his bow staff. Yeah, if he would have just arranged the crystals in a different position, maybe he would have actually been able to travel back in time. I got this one like hair like sticking out really far, and it's fucking bothering me. I keep seeing it on stream. I'm just gonna do that. There's some shit going on. Muay Thai, who cares? Rise Kickboxing is on. Does Big Red remind you of Ken Park? Who the fuck is Ken Park? Some fucking Korean guy? I don't even know who the fuck that is. It sounds like a Korean guy's name. The fuck is Ken Park? Is he a fucking I don't know. Lately, I'm seeing a lot of people throw that knee to the body that RDR finished bow with. Oh, yeah, like he just invented it. See, Idaho will tell you I'm exactly the same person in real life that I am on stream. There's zero playing it up for the audience. That's true. I spent a summer in Alaska shooting Wolverine. That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. Wolverines with my cousin. Why does that sound so familiar? Ken Park. Oh, it's some movie? I don't watch movies. Peak under reference quote from that movie. I think it just went viral. Now everybody's throwing it. It's from Napoleon Dynamite. Is it? Yusuf is an animal. Yeah, are you covering this fight? God damn it, dude. I feel like I'm going to get bullied if I end the stream. Get your own tots. I don't want to watch. I don't even care about this. I don't even care about it. I want to go get some food and watch Japanese kickboxing. This is stupid. Uh, 240 left in the third round. You'll get bullied by me regardless. Yeah, for living in Idaho, which is just everything. If it makes you feel better. Yeah, it does a little bit. Rise. Yes, see, Euphoric Notes is down. Euphoric Notes is down. It's my guy. It's my guy. What was I going to say? I was going to say something I forgot. What food are you feeling like tonight? Dude, I want to hit the fucking 24-hour Mexican spot. Get some tacos. This slaps so hard, dude. God damn. Brings a tear to my eye. I see you're drinking 2%. Is that because you're fat? Because you're not? You could be drinking whole if you wanted to. Yeah, as a chick that he took to the dance. I don't. You know what? You guys go over to fucking Rush Hour Fight Club or Isha's channel and watch fucking Regian Eersel. Fuck this shit. 24-hour taco spot, Taco Bell. No. Los Betos. Yeah, go over there. Watch. Eersel is probably gonna be better than the early fights on Rise. Damn it. He has a good point there. Yes, you remember. Yes, they yell at you. You pull up to the window, and they're like, yeah. No, they don't even say that, like, what do you want? And you're like, yo, let me get the 2 taco plate. And they're like, okay. And then they just don't say anything, and then so you just drive up. And and they're just like, yeah, they don't even say shit to you. You just give them your money and they give you the tacos, and they're so good too. They're so fucking good. God damn, I'm getting pumped. Nah, damn it, dude. Dirty Hippo. Why you do this to me, man? They're so pissed that you want food. Yeah, but at least the guy like at the drive-in thing is like actually really nice and speaks English. Actually, it depends on which one you go to. If you go to the one like closer to the city center, they're like even more angry. Also, they haven't had their lobby open since COVID, which is like really weird. Crispy, son. And I get shitted on for that. Because people are like, oh, aren't crispy tacos for white people? And it's like, yo, go fuck yourself. They're fucking way better than soft tacos. Soft tacos are shit. Might as well just eat a burrito. Like, what are you doing? I think that fight's over. We might stay on for stupid Regian Eersel and the fucking not Japanese kickboxing people. The stream has been going on for 5 fucking hours. God damn. Yeah, dude, I got to take a break before Rise starts. In Vietnam, yelling is normal conversation and shouting is for arguing. What's the difference between yelling and shouting? Yeah. Or maybe I just won't eat anything at all. Is that what you want, Dirty Hippo? If he's even still here. Soft tacos are shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, they suck. I said it. They're terrible. Get a burrito. Get a burrito. Soft taco. It's like you're asking me if I want a burrito or a slightly smaller, or a much smaller, worse burrito. That's like those are your 2 options when you're eating a soft shelled taco. Eat a hard shelled taco. I think it's actually relevant now that I bring up the picture of the Why Not Both girl. I mean, this is her all grown up. Yes, yes, yes. Remember this commercial with the Why Not Both little Mexican girl? And they're like, should we do hard shell or should we do soft shell? And she's like, why not both? And then they fucking pick her up and they all cheer. Hey, what's up, Chads? How you doing, man? You're drunk. Hey, that's good. You know what? I'm high off life and nicotine. The wife made homemade tortillas yesterday, but she didn't think it all the way through, and so I ate a plain tortilla and steak. 'Twas bomb, though. Hell yeah. Show us pics of the tacos from Los Betos. Done. When's the PFL card? It's over. We're doing one championship now. You must be drunk, bro. Yeah, I got you. Got you, homie. I don't even care about this fucking bullshit. I want to watch Japanese kickboxing. God, they're so fucking good, dude. I'll tell you what. It's over already. Yeah, dog. Idaho had me holding his hair. Oh my god. Over and out. Over and out. I'm about to look them up and see if they look as good as advertised. They're really good. Oh, and a Mormon soda? Both Bill Clinton and Idaho. There you go. Damn it, this card is going on. I can't find a picture of the tacos. I'll tell you what. You come back here for the Rise stream. God, I feel like I should just leave right now and just go get those tacos, man. Oh, you know what? I could probably DoorDash them. How about that? Everybody will be happy. Nah. I don't want to DoorDash them, though. That's lame. You're so weak, little kid. Damn. Kex is coming back in just to bully me. Damn. Fuck. I did tell her that she should bully me. She saw me vaping on stream. Shit. Oh, Eersel isn't too civilized. Me too. Dylan's Epstein Island stream is going to break. I don't think it is. Go get it. It would take you 10 minutes. I know, but then I'll get bullied by... I guess I got to finish this card. All right. I'm going to get bullied. I just get bullied on this show. But I did tell Kex to bully me, and she's staying true to her word, and I appreciate her. Cheddarhead, I will pay you a commensurate stipend. To your respectable current salary to promote my Epstein stream. You don't want to miss this fight. I kind of do. Saying work safe, professional, and related things. Nah, Kex is dope. She finally showed me her face, and then I broke my promise to her, and I vaped on stream. Fuck. It's all good though. It's all good. We'll bounce back. We're like rubber. Always bounce back. Epstream. If I have to. Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay, ready? This is Mr. C sent me the entire Rocky speech, and he wants me to do my best Stallone impression. I gotta practice it a little bit here. Let's see. Because you gotta no. Because I'm trying to. You gotta sound like this. See, that's the best I got. It's fucking trash. You gotta sound like this. No, that's so bad. What's something that Stallone says? I gotta do what I gotta do. You gotta sound drunk. Maybe I should go drink real quick. I gotta do what I gotta do. There it is. I gotta do what I gotta do. I'm a man of my word. Cheddarhead knows this, so he knows I'm really going to do it. When I get to St. Thomas next week, have a good time there, man. Okay, let's see. I gotta do what I gotta do. That's the best I got, guys. All right. Let me tell you something you already know. That's so bad. Let me tell you something you already know. The world ain't all sunshine and rainbows. It's a very mean and nasty place, and I don't care how tough you are. It will beat you to your knees. It'll keep you there permanently if you let it. You, me, or nobody is gonna get hit as hard as life. Hit as hard as life. But it ain't all about how hard you get up. Wait, but it ain't about how hard you get up. Oh, but it ain't about how hard you get hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take. That's so bad. And keep moving forward. That's how winning is done. Now, if you know your worth, I'm fucking this all up. Then you go out there and take what you're worth. But you gotta be willing to take the hits and not point fingers and not pointing fingers, saying you ain't where you want to be because of him or her or anybody. Cowards do that. That ain't you. You're better than that. There you go. All right, fucking what's his fuck is walking out now. What's his stupid name? Dick Nuts. George Jarvis. Let's take a look at his record. That's a stupid name. Speaking of weed, damn, somebody is smoking some gang of weed out there. That shit smells good as hell. He beat he's on a 1, 2, 3, 4 fight winning streak. He only lost to Shanajon. The stupid name. Damn, that shit smells hella good. Hey, that's what's up. Glad you feel better. Rocky the Don. Yeah, I it's like a mix of the Don. How's this guy in DC for a week? God damn it, this fucking guy is gonna just hold that over me for a year and a half. Bought him dinner a couple times, covered his plane ticket as promised, and he still thinks I'm hatting. I didn't say you were capping, homie. I just think it's gonna be harder than you think to get to Epstein Island. Idaho is a more generous man that IRAL. Why didn't Francis fight in the PFL card? Because the PFL sucks. Someone puffing that Alaskan Thunderfuck. Dude, it smells really good. I know who it is. Actually, you know what? That might be a skunk. It might be a skunk. Is there a fucking skunk outside my house? What a douche. Oh. What do you take me for? Look, Dirty Hippo, I'm staying on stream for you, buddy. All right. George Jarvis. That's a skunk. That's definitely a skunk. That's got to be a skunk. Hold on. I'm going to find out. I'm going to investigate this shit. All right, it's definitely a skunk. Nah. I'd fuck that skunk up. 10-7. It's definitely a skunk. I went to my source. I don't even want to say it. I went to my source that I went to what I thought was the source of the marijuana. And turns out that he's not smoking weed. It's definitely a skunk. Somebody must have fucking ran one over. All right, here comes Regian Eersel, the immortal. Damn it, I gotta put this shit down. Idaho goes outside his house at night and sees a pharaoh ghost. They keep saying, return the slab or suffer my curse. I'm starving. Same. Is that a one pillowcase? No, this is what I used to cover up my old ass looking chair. That looks like it's from 1940s. That I also tied to the wall because it's a rocking chair. This is a one championship like towel. It said it was a towel, which it kind of is. But it's like, bro, why is your towel so fucking small? Like this is not gonna work. Why am I gonna bring this to the beach? No, this is a one towel that I got. Like, so when you go to the like VIP section of a one championship event, they give you like a goodie bag, and this was in there. So I'm like, I'll use it to cover up my old ass looking chair that's like looks stupid as shit. So that's why I always World War I ass chair, yeah. Damn, I'm burping. So that's why I put it over the chair. So also helps improve my one fandom. That's just a regular towel, not a beach towel or bath towel, which are much bigger. Well, fair enough. Yeah, this is a towel. Because you live in isolation near a silo and farm windmill, like Courage the Cowardly Dog. No, I don't. You live by the Darcy. Adorable, at least turn it right side. What do you mean? Well, then you won't be able to see the one look. Oh. Hey, that's a good idea. Shit, thanks, Lane. Yeah, maybe make the letters the right way. Yeah, who would have thought? Yeah. Innovation. We're just getting better all the time on this channel. Just making improvements over here. Ugh. All right. All right, cool. We're back. We're back, baby. Okay, Regian Eersel taking his sweet ass time to get into the ring. World War I ass chair. I think that's what scared me most about the show when I was a kid is that I knew Courage was always in the middle of nowhere with no help. See, look, I'm staying on for you, buddy. Unstrap the rocking chair and rock back and forth. I can't because it's where you guys my setup here is hilarious. Just ask Giuliano about my house and he'll fucking tell you literally everything. Yeah, it's really funny. My streaming setup is funny. For $100 donation, I'll give you guys a tour of my house, which is that towel is a jizz rag that looks stiff. Got the dexterity of a frisbee. There is some frisbees that are you seen like those rubber frisbees? Oh, don't even fucking tell me about Rise, dude. Go fuck yourself, dude. Fuck you. Finally, the main event is here. Yes. to my chagrin, because I'm not watching Rise, which was supposed to start right now, but instead has start. Wait a second, are you telling me that the first fight of Rise is going on right now? Because I thought I looked and it was already happening, like 10 minutes ago. Yes, we did make it to our main event of one championship. We did basically the entire PFL card as well. So it's been quite the long stream. Been about 5 hours and 20 minutes so far. A man named G Unit is gonna fight Regian Eersel. They might be showing just replays of the finish. Oh, dude, I fucking hope so, dude. I hope so. Sanaba. Let me see. I actually have the guy that he's supposed to be fighting. He's fighting he's fighting a guy named Sanaba. So yeah, maybe we're in the first fight. I hope that they were just showing replays and I didn't miss too much. But yes, George Jarvis introduced now. G Unit. Is it true you were offered free drugs and wussed out like a nerd? Yeah, I don't do drugs. So I was very upfront about that. And it's not like he just had the shit. And he was like, do this. He was just more like, yeah, like I'll get you to do that with me someday. And I was like, no, you won't. Idaho told me less miserables in Hamilton are his favorite forms of entertainment. He brings. Yeah, what's Wicked? I've never seen any of those three things once in my life. Yo, by the way, Euphoric Notes, you remember the G Unit shoes? I had a pair of G Unit shoes when I was like, I was in 4th grade. I don't do drugs anymore either, except, but no, it's perfectly reasonable. I just vape nicotine like a nerd, and I let my chat bully me for vaping. Of course, right? Fuck, dude, I would love to have a pair of G Unit shoes today. First round. Giuliano spent the night at your house. No, but he came over to watch fights. Free yay yo. Damn, son. Mark Notes is the homie. Okay, Regian Eersel versus George Jarvis in small gloves. He lands a leg kick, body kick. True that you drove him home after the play date. I picked him up and I drove him home. Or, well, not home, but where he was staying. 205 now. Oh, right hand. Drops George Jarvis on his ass. I can't fulfill my oath because I just spilled my coffee, so I won't fuck up my karma again for you. Roast yourself, small guy. What was your oath? Wait, what? All right, fair enough. How many pair of soaps did you... What? And there you go. There's a knockout. No, because that would have been all the way to LA, which is like 13 hours away. What am I being sent now? Missed the knee, body shot, TKO'd himself. Wait, what? I promised to bully. Yeah, I wasn't prepared for how vicious the bullying assault would be. But thank you nonetheless. Wrestle with Jimmy. Soaps are for the... All right. Hold on. What the hell is going on? Somebody send me a clip. Cool. That's all right. Well, that was quick. Yes, thank God. Okay, I'm going to see... Yeah. I'm going to go get some food. I'll be right back. And we'll do the Rise card. Thank you, everybody, for joining through all the technical difficulties. Thank you, chat, for bullying me endlessly throughout the stream. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I'll be right back for Rise. See you guys in a little bit.
What happened, Jack?